Hey there, Isomatic. Let's set some things up. This is one thing at a time. The idea here is this is a 9 to 5 shift. I'll see whether that even I can do that. That does two things. One of them is it's kind of like the opposite of me trying to do a live stream that is like, let's be really engaging and attention grabbing for 2 or 3 hours and get caught up doing something, and then 6 hours later I'm still doing the thing, but I'm kind of stressed out because people aren't paying attention and they've all wandered off. So I'm like, why don't I even just roll camera for even longer, and we'll see what happens today. One of the things I was going to do was do that Minecraft thing I've been talking about, and that's absolutely something I can do. Was doing that using just the microphone and not bothering with running audio off of the computer, since it bleeds through into the microphone a lot. But there's other approaches as well. The concern there, and this is a launcher that is known to run well on Apple Silicon. That's why I'm doing it. There are numerous ways of doing it. I would not say that I'm like endorsing this. I just watched Ben Jordan's video. If you haven't seen that, you might want to check it out. Why he is not going to be an influencer type person any longer, which seems like a wise enough idea. I've been experiencing feelings around that kind of thing around my little control surface. I love it so much, and I enjoy the guy that does it, but the more I talk about it, the more it's like, oh, hey, look at you, you're an influencer. I'm like, I'm not sure if that's a good representation. I'm not sure if that's really my jam. But anyways, here I am setting up. Oh, ring system music? You should look into my old videos. I have done numerous videos based in bespoke synth to demonstrate plugins. I kid you not, that is literally a thing that I've done. In fact, I helped set it up in such a way. I kind of pioneered the idea of using it with a the neat thing about bespoke is that it's quite easy to set it up so that it's not running the background visual and has a completely and totally black background, at which point you can overlay the things in bespoke over your camera. Like you can, here, I can switch cameras in various ways, but I could have like this view, and then I could have the bespoke things floating over that image. And it's not that hard to do. So that is a fun and exciting thing. Enthusiastic about bespoke. It just wandered away from what I did because Reaper is a better model for what I like to do. We might very well do some Reaper today. I have got my little espresso. If I avoid tipping it too much, you can actually even see it It might not be the best espresso in the world, but I'm learning to make it. And yeah. So let me jump in. Oh, by the way, the funny thing about this, I learned after the fact, because it says here, searching for games in your local network. I believe it's going to show what it finds. I have not been able to make it show the number of players on, so I can't actually know. Those are both the same thing, but this one is the local address, and this one is the global internet access address, which is not a fixed IP. I don't know how much I have to pay to have a fixed IP. I do know that I have to pay something to have a fixed IP. And why don't I jump in on the local method, because that way... Yo, what up, Chris Hernandez? It's me, Soothe, too. Haha, JK. These are some of the things that can happen if you have a server open to the internet. One of the things I think I might try to do, carrying a bunch of stuff, this is, of course, and you can see the reason I'm using this particular version of Minecraft is because it's getting me over 120 frames per second while I'm running Chrome and streaming. I've been having some real thoughts about Chrome, honestly, specifically. Oh, and there was one thing I failed to actually fix. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, it looks like I am streaming bad visual quality in a certain kind of... I did not figure out. If anybody watching knows what this is about, please tell me and I will fix it. See how that's kind of dark looking? I can make it become a black nightmare, and I do not like that. I don't actually know why it's doing that thing, although I might be able to fool with settings. It would be advanced settings, and I don't actually get to... See, this isn't showing anything too terrifying, but my OBS settings look like this, right? And it's not letting me change video. But what's happening is I am streaming video, and the blacks I'm seeing on my screen are not the blacks that are going out to the internet. I'm getting crushed blacks on the internet. And see where it says color range limited? It's supposed to be limited. Normally, if you send color range broader, then let me tell you what. I'm going to dribble the stream a little bit, and let's see what happens when I change these things. And I should be back. And I think that's worse. So I tell you what, I'm going to fiddle with my streaming, and let me bounce it again. As you can see, we now have color range full, and it's even worse. I better know what I can do. Okay, and should be back. So here's how I'm going to solve this problem. What I've got here, and I couldn't tell you whether it's doing that on my camera. It might, I suppose. I'm not sure if it looks like it's doing that or not. But I have an alternate option for doing that. If the gamut for this, see again, settings advanced, you can see in the background that the Minecraft I can tell you right now it does not look like that on my screen, so it is going wrong. Here's what we do to try to fix problems. I don't know whether it is color space. It should be color range causing that problem. Rec 709 is not an unusual color space. There shouldn't be a problem with that. I don't think that white level or peak level should have anything to do with this. And the rest of my streaming is fine. So one thing I can do is go to the display setting and go to filters. See, there's something that I can do. Now, so if I shut off Luma key, here we go. So I've got Luma key and various things, but this should be sitting underneath everything else. That must be what's doing it. I've got a Luma key of minimum, and it's causing stuff to be blacked out. And that shouldn't have an effect. This is display. It should be displaying under stuff. There's nothing underneath this that needs to be Luma keyed out. So I have made a mistake and can fix that thusly. Remove Luma key on the fly. And now my streaming looks dark, but it does look like what I'm streaming. Yay. And in main cam, that's not going to be relevant because see whether this is shared everywhere or not. See, what I'm doing now is dragging this stuff in here and display overlay. If I click filters, there's nothing. And mic only is back. I've got this set up so that if I'm doing something like mixing, I can switch over to just the live feed from the mixing and not have the mic muddying everything up. Because it turns out even though this is a really direct mic, and I'm quite happy with how it sounds by itself, it picks up the speakers kind of loud. And I'm sitting outside while tinkering with all of this stuff live, so I'm liable to get eaten by a grue, as we used to say when really old people played video games. So let's go with mic only. And it's still daytime. And hey, now Dad had you play. Now I'm having a hard time remembering it. Was it Adventure or was it like Zork or something? It is dark and you were. Now I want to go over here and see whether people destroyed Spawn. And there's a number of ways that I can do that. I'm going to avoid just plain doing the Rocket Snowman. In fact, here's something else that I'm going to do. If I make a mistake, I want to produce a random kitten rather than a random zombie that hates me and wants me to die. So I want to go what's going on. You know, back in the day, some of my internet friends in simpler times played on this very seed for years on end. The usual kind of thing. I did not actually. I was doing that. So when I was doing that, I got the server going, and then I tended to not join people and play with them. That's probably still going to be how it goes. My hope with the streaming thing, do different things rather than stick to trying to do only the one thing. Man, this, oh, I know what's happening. It's messing with my settings here. I'm sorry. I have the live streaming thing going, and I'm trying to make it in such a way where I can see chat and all that kind of thing, but I also wish to see my stream settings. So we'll do this and see whether that's any better. It'll involve me messing around with Windows, but hopefully I can do that. And it's telling me this thing that the stream's current bitrate is higher than recommended. That's by intention. I meant to do that. What with the fiber and all, that thing that's making it possible for me to stream and actually have it be a fairly decent quality. Let me get back to game because Luca is here. Hey, I'm not sure. Funnily enough, I'm like not making any sound. Am I doing that because... No, should be. Ah, there we are. Do I have one over here? Let me just do that special way of zipping about on purpose. This is not necessarily going to go well, seeing as now Luca's here, and so if Luca does not have if Luca time. But I can produce a second bed. I can sleep in it. Luca, if you can sleep, yay! Okay, so we were able to pass the night cooperatively. I'm kind of a fan of the whole cooperatively model. While I'm at it, maybe what I should do is mine a path through this mountain, kind of like what used to happen when I was playing this game with the folks in a fandom community that I was in. And I can still, I've made a point of being able to still see chat. I look over here and I can see chat, so, which also makes it look like I'm looking over at the camera, so it's all good. Let's swap this back. Accident that is produced. Hi, honey. See, string gives you kittens. I think that is appropriate. And iron pickaxe, I'm not sure if I want iron pickaxe for this, honestly. I'm really not sure if that's what I want. I've got some stone here, so one thing I could do. So with the way Snowball Madness works, here's my welcome sign here. If you have anything, you can have more of it, and you have these particular rules. Oh, no, I need cobble, not that. Well, that's doable. Stones by going in here. Grabbing some of this stuff. Now I have enough stone. Yeah. No, I am definitely pleased about that one, because then if I see chat, it's fairly... I've done something else too. I wonder if I have a mirror that I can use to show you. Not exactly, but I'll tell you what, I can show you something else too. So if I point... No, okay, so it doesn't show me all that much. We'll go back. I have to have lighting for this, so I've got basically just a bunch of ring lights. So I've got lighting for this, and one of the things that I'm doing is I've got these little ring lights, and I put them around the actual lenses. They're not the big ring lights, they're not the main thing, but they are both ring lights that the light draws your eye, and I've got them around the actual lenses. So there's a ring light, and here's another ring light. It's around the lens, and that's where some of the illumination comes from. And lastly, there's no ring light here, but this is what I use for making videos with. And I was kind of off mic. It's just one of the things that I do. It's not that dissimilar to like being, oh, are you zipping around in the nether using the firework snowball? That can indeed be terrifying. Although it will get you out of regular nether stuff. Maybe, kinda, sorta. So let's get a stone pickaxe rather than a wood one, which is even weaker. Like I always like to focus and think about the kinds of things that one can do. Let's cut a hole through this mountain to the other side, because the other side is where we have our mesa biome. I know this seed. We used to use this seed. And I could fly up there and make another hole, but let's see how big this hole is. And this flat place, or do we put it in here? And I also have to be careful of having a snowball flint and steel, because that is, of course, fire. That's one of the ways I cleared out this area. I wanted spawn to be not just in a forest getting killed by zombies. Oh, one other thing I wanted to experiment with, too. Back over to just the cam. I have a hourglass. And my hope was I could use a water bottle to lift it up into the air so that if I go for a bathroom break or to make another cup of coffee or something, I can put it down and have it be visible. That doesn't seem to be the case for this particular camera. It needs to be taller. I'll figure that out later. Probably what I need to do is, sure as heck aren't endorsing me because they are a giant company and I am not. But I like these. I fill them up with filtered water off of my tap most of the time. I guess I need to get another one of these and stack them up even more to where I can put that on and then go off and make my coffee or whatever and have that be a visible timer. But it's analog, and that's the part that I like about it. Sorry for that loud noise. The mic for a moment. Now, we're getting kind of spotty broadcast, honestly, I think. That might be something that I learn to do better in future. But before it is dark again, which it will be soon, and let's see now. So there is this, and if I'm remembering properly, if I fire it at like point blank range, there we go. And I can mine some of this dirt up and fill in this small area here. Maybe that'd be fun to do. Do I have a shovel? I can make one. Or no, I can make one. I've got a couple of oak wood things. This up just a little bit because I'm not actually running a feed of it. Instead, all I'm doing is letting the mic bleed do the job. Usually when people stream, this game, they end up turning down the game audio anyhow, so it's probably going to end up being about right. And now that we've got a bunch of dirt, we can fill in this space. And remember, this is a fine time. I can see chat, so it's a fine time to ask me anything on the Airwindows plugins and our music are going lately. I was contemplating the idea of doing like the kind of stream where people react to stuff on the subject of what's going on in AI research these days, because it's bonkers what's happening at the moment. There is a fairly Elon Musk-like character. Let's use up all of this, shall we? There we go. And I'm going to need to go over to my bed again because it's getting dark. Hey, Luca. Or do you need another one? Do we have not enough beds here? I should make an entire pile of beds. And in order to do that, I need to grind more zombers, because kittens can't carry beds. I derped up. Thank you. That was more scary than it needed to be. I am going to... There we go. I think rocket flight duration might affect distance. I'm not sure. Oh, are we cutting in and out real bad? See, I don't know whether that's happening, but what I can do is bounce it. How about I do that? That's turning it on and off so quickly that hopefully on the YouTube side, they'll just kind of start back up again. We shall see. And failing that, what I can do is set a slower, see, that sometimes happens when I'm feeding too many bits. So it might be worth fiddling with that. Let's have a look. Okay, we're going to bounce again very briefly. And we should be back. And we shall see whether that is any better. This is a fine time to do that, seeing as this is a stream I'm looking to do just to sort of explore the general concept of doing a real extended stream and getting in the habit of doing that, because I've always had trouble with learning how to get into that kind of thing. Oh, and there goes Luca. Oh, I should be able to hear. Let's make a bank of beds. And we still got one in case I need to grind any more. How did I do? So keep that feedback coming on whether the stream is cutting in and out real bad and that kind of stuff, because this is a fine time to work on that. Like, oh god, and the stream's current bitrate is set to be 80K. I just set it from 60 down to 50K. That would explain why it's losing its mind. I mean, nice high quality output and all is well and good. Okay, zombies can carry eggs if they show up. In fact, let's not have zombies show up. Let's have kittens show up if I misclick. And here is... Oh, Luca! I should be able to get some torches down. I'm trying to stay on track. Oh no, yeah, I mentioned that in the video. That's a painful scenario. I try to have this tunnel be level and get through to the other side, if indeed there is another side, which remains to be seen. I may have to switch to the rocket and flee out of here if it turns out there's a bunch of monsters. There's a bunch of monsters. There's a bunch of monsters. Okay, so we need to be able to think in terms of lighting here as well, rather than just only digging. And again, excellent connection interspersed with cutting out. Not of the greatest. We do have a torch snowball. Why don't I use that one? Grid. So if I use it, most of these will do nothing, but then it will also space these out in such a way that we do have lighting, which is more or less enough lighting. That's just wall. It looks like darkness, but it's just wall. There's monsters over here. Oh no. Yeah, you might have to fall back on the snowball factor. Being whatever you've got, you can have it again. You got to grind it up again. I hear you monsters, but you can't get in. We're going to stand in the middle of this and try to continue this tunnel without it going sideways on me. How would that be? Hey, got there. So the next thing we can do is make it a nice tunnel. But we do have a tunnel and it leads right over to the mesa. That being a handy thing. We clearly also have caves in here somewhere. So I can think of one thing that might be kind of fun. Apart from going and doing this, there is that space up here. That might be an interesting sort of place to be, so we can do the same deal here. Oh, have not gone far enough to be able to do a torch. We can do a nice clean hole. I'm trying to have fairly straight walls, although I could always fix them. And this is higher up on the mountain, so there is danger of gravel falling on us, but on the whole, oh hey, we can't actually place torches up here, can we? Or we can by digging some of this stuff out. Remembering I don't have to collect this, I can just use it if I want. But since it's a Silk Touch pick, how are you doing for getting more stuff, Luca? The communication of this is kind of interesting, seeing as I'm not having voice chat. And if I did, there would be feedback issues because it would be playing through my speakers at the moment. Boop. So yeah, one thing I can do is a little more torch making. If I can't do the torches like this, oh, for heaven's sake, I'm having a lot of trouble switching things around and doing the same thing Luca did. Switching to the wrong thing. Here is our lesson in geometric progression. Clicking on it the right way means our one became back off, you invulnerable beast. Every now and then one of those guys shows up and they're way tougher. Speaking of which, I had better switch to the rocket. Pass the night. There we go. We're good. Luca can have the stream audio on if you want one-way voice chat, anywho. Oh, and we do have a bunch of stuff in here. I am still, oh god, I've got a golden chest plate. Interesting. That's actually a good way to make rather small cylinders. So we not exactly. Like, I can tell you what the deal is with that. Is I can have one of those if Bacon Paul pursues the making a clap plugin along the same lines. Okay, well, tell you what, Luca, why don't I have another thing that I could try. Give me a second. We're going to play with the settings a little bit, so I'm going to go offline. If the stream is sputtering, then we're going offline anyway, so it shouldn't be a big change. And back in a moment. Okay, so in theory we're back. I'm trying a new thing. At this point, we're going to try doing the same 50,000 bit rate, which is more than it actually wants for the high res stuff. But now I have a ceiling. Now I have a maximum bit rate. So that might help if it's choking on that part. We have a regular bit rate and we have a maximum bit rate, and they are all kind of set up to resist those sorts of issues. What are you doing there? It is not actually the smoothest of tunnels when you're using the snowball tunnels, but it sure is quick and effective. And you use manual tools to clean things up, knowing, of course, in the nature of Snowball Minecraft, anybody could obliterate this that I'm doing instantly. Like, you run into the middle of the tunnel and spam a bunch of the wrong kind of snowball and everything could be ruined in a moment. Which is very Minecraft, honestly. Snowball Minecraft is deeply of the nature of Minecraft. You just have the capacity for everything to go terribly, terribly wrong sometimes. And then that immediately poses new problems to resolve. A lot of things are like that. Mixing is like that. I could switch over to mixing at any moment just by turning on the multi-track thingy and firing up Reaper. What I've put in my streaming thingy is just streaming on my calendar. I'm actually calling this. Hey, thank you. On my calendar, I'm actually. Oh, and the current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Go figure. Beep, beep. I'm calling it 9 to 5 live. And that's my idea, because if I stop streaming, especially if I do some of my stuff that I need to do for getting ready to cook dinner, if I step away for a minute and prepare that, then I can stop streaming at 5 after having done a variety of different things, and then have tacos for, so it's a fine day for tacos, and then still get exercise in the evening and get a reasonable amount of sleep. I'm not going to try to stream 2 days in a row, but I'm going to see whether I can do it maybe Tuesday and Thursday. And we'll just see how that goes. When I settle into a routine, that generally works well for me. If the routine is I just watch videos and I'm depressed, that doesn't work well for me. I'm sure people can relate to that scenario. One of the things that weirds me out about the Christopher Airwindows thing and what I do, the fact that I've done this for many years, and the fact that I have that kind of peculiar brain that can do some of these things, like plugin writing, it's like managing the fact that, yeah, I have a weird brain that does certain things, certain things more than others, and in other ways I'm so completely normal and like everybody else. Yay, flat wall. Yeah, that's the funny part of this, is how vulnerable it all is. Oh, look at the number of stacks of stone that I have without even using Minecraft, without even using Snowball. I can fill in these walls too. I totally hear a skeleton back there, but I don't know where. There's some kind of little cave in there. Talking about that AI thing that I mentioned. The AI thing is really interesting. What happened, and I have already been, do the console channel plugins work best at the end of the affix chain? They're meant to go after everything else on the channel chain and before everything else on the bus chain. There are always exceptions, but on the whole, that's how it's meant to go. You could put a delay after the console channel plugin and have that work out pretty well. But in general, there are preferred ways to go about it. Oh, here, check this out. Or check this out if I was able to pick it up. What do I have that I'm carrying that's really useless? Andesite. I can do fireworks. Yeah, It would be nice if there were more DAWs with a post-fader slot. Fireworks from flowers. You have different kinds for different kinds of flowers. Yeah, there's no real doing it wrong with this kind of stuff. It's more a factor of, is it doing the thing that you want? I wonder how these are lined up. Oh, they're lined up kind of almost vertically. Interesting. Another thing that I could do is grind some more mobs. Let's fly over the mountain to where the chests are and put some of this stuff in chests. Got beds in there, so that's fine. Yeah, if I come back here to build new things, I can do it there. Using them with the... it's not normal, but to the point that I do a Mackie 8 bus, that will then become normal, because one of the ways that people were using the Mackie 8 bus in classic... oh my god, I haven't finished my coffee. I should drink more of that. One of the ways that people use the Mackie 8 bus in the heyday of Golden Age drum and bass was using the insert patches, which exist even on the little tiny Mackie that I modeled for Mackie. You could use the insert patches to cascade channels into each other, and people did that a lot. So, oh, and by the way, Luca, I am in bed. And will be unless something attacks me, in which case I'll have to jump out and fight. So to do the Mackie 8 bus properly, I also have to make them in such a way that you can have them... oh, very good. That you can have them stack. That would probably also be the case for the EMI Red. And I'll tell you why. Because famously, the Beatles got sounds out of the EMI Red by stacking. Guitars on Revolution, and I think they also did this on horns on Savoy Truffle. And the guitar was a DI guitar, but the horns were just recordings, but they wanted to come up with a way of trashing and saturating and distorting it, and Jeff Emmerich pioneered running tracks into other tracks in order to be able to saturate them. So that was not just a Mackie thing. That also was a Beatles thing. What was I trying to do? I had flown over the mountain to do something. Well, one of the things I'll do is get even more XP. This increases my strength to do some things. I will tell you, one of the things I was going to do was use this glass bottle and use ye old rotten flesh. Maybe find a better place for it. Reasonably good place for it, and grind up some more glass bottles, because the size of the glass sphere I can make with glass bottles is dependent upon the number of them that are in the stack. So let's go from 9. Geometric progression, gotta love it. 18. We are at such a high level now that we are a purple belt mob. And that is fine for zombies. They're just tougher, but then my shots are also tougher as my strength gains. 64, and now I will get to more than a stack. It shouldn't be catching on fire, but that's sometimes what that does for you. Oh, no, 64 was already the maximum stack, so now I have 2 stacks. I'm hesitant to put the stacks of bottles into these because, oh, we have not. And back in the day when I played this with other people in Snowball, going to the end, and I'll tell you, I can get you, in fact, we might already have, yep, we have Eyes of Ender. So if you want to go beat the Ender Dragon, by all means, and you can duplicate them with mobs. By the way, let me know if the streams, let's switch back into not having, torch is a good one for this. So here's kind of what I was talking about. We're just coming out the end of this, right? TNT snowball makes explosion corresponding to the size of the stack. That can be problematic. That's one of the things that can just nuke our entire spawn immediately and cause us to be sad and have to go and do something else. Because that will wipe out stuff. Here's another thing that can cause problems. Note that I have the 64 stack of glass bottle. I'm going to do this once. Okay, that is actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That could work, and that could also get you blowed up real good. Oh, I know what. The thing that would make me very dismayed is if I managed to find, and this might be possible to do using just generated skellies. I guess I must have nerfed that. I guess I must have nerfed it. I thought I had it so that if you had a massive giant stack of glass bottle over a snowball, you would then have a, oh, and here's another one of the things that can cause your day to be real sad. Did that not work? That worked. Fire is now also nerfed. In an old version of this mod, a bunch of these things scaled up with your XP. Note that you can also dupe XP bottles. And that's one of the things I was thinking of doing. It might be fun, even at spawn, and we'll just do it over again if spawn gets obliterated, to do a XP grinder where you can have any amount of XP bottles because we can dupe those, and we can have droppers and spitters and hurlers and all the redstone stuff. So you set up that redstone stuff with a bunch of droppers. I'm forgetting the specific name of it. There is apparently no such thing as a dropper. Let's just go and look at the redstone stuff. There is apparently no such thing as that. So, oh, interesting. Lucas Sipo split all the loudest frequencies from the quiet frequencies to store just the loud ones. Neat. One of the things that will happen with that, especially if you are doing this splitting by way of, if you're doing that splitting, oh, bunny, by way of an FFT algorithm, you know, like MP3 and all of that kind of stuff, you're doing the splitting in that fashion, and taking only the loudest components. Look at this cute little cave. This could be a little house of some kind. That guarantees that you can specify whether any of the frequencies are going to be high enough to alias. If you use the FFT thing, and then you distort only some of those components, and the components happen to be, let's not have flint and steel on the hotbar. Let's instead make chickens randomly. There's one. Well, your FFT ends up only giving you sine waves as an output. And if none of those sine waves are higher than the harmonic that you generate, and remembering, of course, if you hard clip that, you're generating all the harmonics, you're always going to have aliasing. If you soft clip, you start generating harmonics one at a time. And you have to push harder and harder to get it to do the making harmonics high enough that they're going to alias. What's on the top of this mountain? Boop. Snow, among other things. Another mountain. Yeah, that's kind of cool looking. A waterfall? Hang on. That's probably doable. It'll be slightly more distant Minecraft music, but we'll have Airwindows-ized Minecraft music because it will come through my monitor speakers. You don't actually have a direct feed of it. Whee! Thankfully, I have the rocket engaged, so I did not fall down and hurt myself. This is a cool little environment. So we might have Minecraft music coming at some point. I'm also going to be ready to sleep where I'm at and then break the bed and keep going. With a bit of luck, I won't get my butt killed from wandering around out in the world like this. I like a Minecraft experience to be fairly chill and not so high stress, as you can tell from listening to me talk. Like, the autism is very strong with me, and I have a real hard time focusing and managing some of this stuff. So, yep, and I am sleeping. Luca is leaving the game rather than sleep, but that works just as well. By the way, keep letting me know whether the choppiness of the stream is bad or good. My hope is that I can refine this process until it's actually not bad. Can I name best Airwindows in the... except for Macity? Off the top of my head, that's going to be more difficult, but I would look for pitch shifters and things. Like, I've had... I'm sorry, I'm blowing on the mic. Let's not do that, even if I have to do a heavy sigh. Maybe I should move it farther away and adjust it. Like, I've been asked for sampler plugins, and that's a relevant wish. There he is. So to some extent, you're going to want to look into the Z series plugins, especially Z2, because those are mimicking the EQ of specifically a 90s sampler. But that's not the only story, because I have also done pitch shifty things. Oh, we might want to have some of these. These things can be fun. Lily pads. I do not think there is anything to be had from lily pads, although I will tell you there is certainly something to be had from vines, but I need to be able to cut them in order to have them. But I have the tool, so I can literally do that. Vine snowball is a thing, just like... Here we go. You wanted Minecraft music? Here we got Minecraft music. That's what it sounds like in my room. And 12. Let's get 16 and then dupe the rest. Hi, bigger. Yeah, that's my monitoring chain you're hearing. So I know I had a pitch changer. And the pitch changer, I should figure out what the C means at some point. Although I'm a little puzzled as to why it scales up to like 600. We have a compass direction that goes up to like 608 for some reason. Or no, that's not that at all. I'm not even sure what that is. C equals something, and it's varying depending upon what I'm pointing at, and it certainly isn't distance to thing, because the sky is infinitely distant. And it says pitch nasty. Yep. Yeah, pitch nasty is one of the things that I did like that. At some point I should make another espresso. That said, I have not figured out how to do my hourglass thingy yet. I would like to, but I haven't. That is a thing that you can do. Techno house production setup. So yeah, the thing is I don't actually have the specifically 90s, hello, look at you. I don't have this specifically 90s version of console at this time. I'm going to do a fun random thing. Oh look, I got to where some water was. Here's some more. Splosh. And here's the thing. We can put this water. Now we have a little glass thing in here with no explanation for itself. And here's how you get in and out. If I had a door, I could put a door in. And yeah, tell me if the bitrate is behaving better, because from the looks of it, it looks like the bitrate should be behaving better. I am wondering so hard if this is actually a thing. It counts as a block. These pop off kind of easy though, if they're not on. Anything happens nearby and pop they go. Do they pop off? They sure do. They don't want to stick around at all. If you update anything even nearby, it goes flying. Can you jump up onto the... That'd be funny. Oh, by God, you can. But then you pop right back down again. Well, come on, you. Doesn't want to be over deep water. Or does it? We can make a little trail of lily pads. Cool. Just call me Frogger. I'm not really quite sure what the rules are for how that's working. It's doing us something. And I'm not sure whether you can place those literally. Let's see if you can place them by hand. Sure can. I'm not sure whether it works that well to nuke the stronghold, and I'll tell you why. I'm not sure if I can make the end portal things come back. Well, this is deep. And there are 16 of these little guys. So there we can make mass quantities of those too. I'm thinking of it in terms of like 2 doublings. Using mobs to do it gives you exactly the large number you need. Here are some nice little blue flowers. Yeah, I don't know if I can put the portal blocks back. And we're going to sleep and pass the night briefly. Luca may need to log off. Anybody who is watching know that, like, go to my Patreon and look at the bottom of the About page. You can come here too. I'm not making it so super easy that I have it on the literal screen. But this server is not whitelisted. It is open. It's just slightly obscurity by obscurityed. And if anybody comes and is really committed to like peeing in our sandbox, then I'll just figure out what to do then. One of the things I'm thinking about doing is kind of what I'm doing here, which is just hitting the road and heading out in a direction without the coordinates on screen. Because the alternate possibility, oh look, we are nearly on the ocean. That's kind of cool. I'm not even sure what direction I went in, and that's by design. But the idea is, even if this becomes like a, B2H2 or whatever it was, that famous anarchy server that is just a complete obliterated place, we should still be able to see. I didn't quite mean to do that, but speaking of obliterated places, I didn't actually mean to make this whole place go away, but I kind of did. So let's do something else with it. That's now a roof. And there's grass up here, so we could turn this all into a grassy roof. And there's still a tree slightly over it. This is not bad. I can go with this. I'm going to put this stone pickaxe away, though, because even though it's the smallest of Insta mine things, it still was a little larger than I bargained on. And it still made hello. Good luck. If you get the dragon egg and bring it back, then you can do the death vortex thing. There's some cool stuff that is doable. It's like the thing that you can do with magnet snowballs, but more so. And back in the day, when I had my little crew of Minecraft-related people, that's one of the things that we enjoyed, was getting the dragon egg snowball, and then the ridiculousness of having a bunch of mobs around and then dragon egging them at quantity. Indeed, with multipliers, which we don't do anymore. The multipliers are not a thing at the moment. That said, you should still be able to have some fun with it. Now, let's see. Here's one way to, do I have a shovel? Did I not make a shovel? Here's one way to get those rather than having a mob double the number that I have. Since it's a block, we can just shoot the block. And it'll start generating me some. Although not necessarily where I want them generated. So I'd like to make a roof out of those. Have I seen a wrappers of Airwindows plugins in Ableton Live made by Elephant? I have heard of those, I believe. Oh no. Well, I'll tell you what, if you have some kind of monster diamond sword like I'm making available and will happily give you one, those would work, but it would be difficult. You'd probably have to die and go back. Again, good luck with the process of that. I am living a much simpler life up here. But yeah, you don't have to, even just because it's snowball doesn't mean that you have to be able to do the thing. speaking of doing the thing, let's quickly duplicate up some mean monsters. There we go, goodly number. One more dirt block. One of the things I need to bear in mind doing going into winter is keeping an eye on the way that oh no, I could come and join you. I'm not really necessarily good at playing Minecraft, so I'm not sure I can help. I would, however, like to get this all made up so that the grass blocks can start spreading across everything, because I'm making a possibly very fugitive and temporary grass blocked roof area here. Maybe I'd better come and try to help. With like healing potions or something. Ooh, rocket snowball don't work. That's not good. They should be working. Your connection is not doing well, it seems. You more or less have to have my stream to hear a constant running commentary from me, because I'm not doing like a Discord or TeamSpeak thing at the moment. And that's all the... Okay, I shall trust you with it. I'm speculating about what I want to do with this. Well, I could take away one of the challenges with this is that I am not what you'd call a particularly skilled Minecrafter. It's like I said, I did this kind of because a buildy kind of thing is typically more my jam, but just playing creative doesn't hold my interest. So having it work as a kind of elaborate machine is a lot more my speed as far as these things go. And then just the that's fair. I think everybody will be very pleased if they're part of this, if you get circle boxes, because that'd be real exciting. That makes duplicating stuff way faster. Oh, by the way, a couple of things. I should sleep, which I think will work immediately if you're in the end. It's not yet, but oh, where the dawn comes up like thunder. This is a cool little location. Look at this. I don't think they cast with dispenser. You have to fire them as a person in order to make the snowball part work. By the way, I need to get my fire going a little bit more. So let me attend to that. So you can see that starting up there. So got to stay a little more warm. Here we are. It's nice to do stuff that is just, this is a position of privilege from me. It's also maybe a little bit aspirational in its way. I'm very fortunate to be in the situation that I am. In that, I have a place to live and stuff. It's very fortunate. It's a chain of events over decades of time that led me there. But ending up in a place in a not particularly exciting town on one of it's like the combat zone of the town that I'm in is not very scary or impressive at all. It's like just about the worst place that you can have in this town, which doesn't really mean very much. And I'm one of the lamest houses on the block. Maybe depending upon how you look at it, because the exterior of my place is frankly terrible. But the fact is, it's just this little town that's not particularly exciting and nothing much is happening there. That can be sad in its own right, but one of the things that I've done to facilitate the coziness of it is, over the years, I've worked on things like being able to have the wood stove. I had a water heater that was, 30 years old. So before it literally came apart and dumped water all over the place and left me with no hot water, I got it replaced. And due to me, shovel. My dad was a scientist and my mom was a head nurse. And they lived in a town, Lexington, Massachusetts, where I grew up. That is a pretty fancy town as things go. And for that reason, they had a eventually quite decrepit house on a plot of land that was, the entire neighborhood was being turned into McMansions, and they had the ability, thanks to my uncle, who was a architect and worked for town offices and stuff, and had expertise and power. They got the plot of land that they had the house on to be able to be sold as two distinct plots of land in Lexington, Massachusetts. So they raked it in a big way. And for a brief moment of time, my mom was close to a millionaire. If she had taken out a loan, she would have been able to be like, I have $1 million in the bank. And so she bought a house down near my sister. I have one sister and 3 brothers. We all, in one way or another, experienced some of the consequences of growing up in a household that was not of the most usual. Like, my dad and my mom both had some problems. And they both overcame problems that they'd had from their youth and did better than they used to. And there's a limited amount of how much that helped. Like, my dad is absolutely as autistic and isolated as I am, but there was no internet when he was growing up, and he ended up, this is a cute little island. Let's see how big this is. I'll colonize it. And he also had what he called cholaminen temper. Cholaminen is my grandmother's maiden name. What the? What are these things? Where do they come from? Do we have a mine shaft like up on the top of the world? That's weird. Or has somebody been here? Something's been here. Oh no, this is generation. There are mine shafts about. In fact, I see some. Yeah, that's generation, all right. Do we have a spawner right here? It sure looks like there might be a spawner right there. And yet, nothing's killing me, so I'm thinking maybe not. Yeah, so my dad grew up in really rough conditions. There was a crazy uncle that was just beyond violent. He beat my aunt practically to death at one point, and the rest of the family didn't do anything about it. My dad just kind of had to deal with it. Abuse echoes through generations, and the way that my dad and mom ended up dealing with inheriting problems like that. I hear a tiny baby zombie, and I do not like it. Was to try to do better. And they tried to do better with medium success. One of the things that caused me to be the way that I am was that when I was very small, my dad was mastering that tendency that his family had given or taught him, where if you get mad, you flip out and you beat something up. I was one of the things that he beat up when he was a grown man and I was a tiny baby. I don't know what I had done. I don't loll about on my back and pee in his eye or something. Who knows? But there were circumstances when I was very small, when I got beat on by a giant monster person who I was going to end up continuing to know throughout the rest of his life because he was my dad. And that's part of what caused me to be the stray cat personality, where for the most part I just do the isolation thing, and I'm very uncomfortable doing anything other than hiding away and making plugins or whatever. You know, you could say I come by it honest. This is a thing that just sort of naturally comes out of how I am. I'm going to see whether I can't make a whole bunch of rails, because that might be fun as well. This is another good reason why you might be interested in things like Minecraft and computers and video games in general. When my dad was a kid, all he had available was basically comic books and stuff, and science fiction novels. Oh, hello, Bruce Rain. Edward, I did not see what you said, so fair. How much time do I stay home? For most of my life, literally all time. apart from going out for groceries. And there have been times, there is a guy, oh God, I put my bed back where that other place was. Let's go and find that now. I think I might have goozled myself. What are we doing? Is this where I was? That's going to be a nope. Oh, hello. We can solve this the old-fashioned way. By shearing sheep and making a bed. Assuming, of course, I can do it in time before getting wholly killed. One of these for a crafting table. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Ender Dragons there. My hope is that this doesn't completely just break being able to play the normal game. That said, I don't rightly know. We're just going to throw random stuff on the ground because my inventory is too full. And that's what I wanted. Throw that on the ground. That's what I wanted. Throw that on the ground. And be able to sleep. Good, good, good. Yeah, how I spend social time when I get out of my cozy cave depends upon how well I've been doing in, like, what I will happily call my recovery world. Because one of the things that has always been part of how I I got into drugs when I was a kid and ran with that for some time, and it was not a good choice. That is not something that worked well for me. I had too many reasons to be over the top with drugs. If there are people who are able to use drugs in safety and not overkill with them, that's not me. I have to not do that. And for that reason, let's see what else we've got. I ended up having to get clean. And I did that the way that you did 30 years ago, which was like go to meetings. And then I found, oh, hey, I am able to meet people who are a lot like me, and we have a lot of things in common, and I can relate to them. And that proved to be pretty good. So one of the things is that was a place that I could go. Oh no, Lucas blew up. And another part of it is that I started working on this thing. I wish I could see what the heck you were doing. Maybe if you stream your own streams, then I can watch them later. Let's continue putting things in this little hole. Like, as part of getting clean, I did what you might call trying to do a spiritual journey. Woo. And what that basically means is, for me, if I try to do the sort of... Oh, hello. Look at that. Didn't mean to do that. But we got some stuff out of it. We got a name tag, which means we can have any number of name tags. And that sounds like a good idea. I should head back to spawn so we can distribute these things. Basically, if I try to do the, everything is about you, and therefore life is about whether you can make yourself be happy and get all of the things that you want, I am predisposed to not be able to do that world because there is no limit to how much I can want. Being a drug addict, being somebody like that means that you don't end up being satisfied by, well, just for a random thought, let's see what happens if we snowball a name tag. Nothing happens. Okay. In recovery circles, one of the things that people there's this little pamphlet that you can get. It's not all that detailed on some things, but it talks about some stuff. And one of the things it says is that you can have that self-centeredness in a way that turns into what you call self-obsession. Self-obsession is not great. What it means is you're trying to find, the things that make you happy or whatever that might be. But if you're an addict, you're trying to find a sense of happiness that will not be forthcoming in that direction. And so it's this endless hamster wheel of, you want to get the right kind of high. You want to have the right kind of, say, modular synthesizer gear. And so you wind up with ungodly amounts of that because nothing is really enough. And the path to spiritual happiness through being that kind of person does not involve getting better at accumulating stuff. It does not involve getting better at being self-centered. That is just a path towards being miserable because nothing you do can ever be enough. And a lot of entrepreneurs and, great people and conquerors of the world tend to have that kink in their brains where they're driven. There is no real off switch to what... Hello. I didn't realize that we had llamas in 12.2, and we sure do. Hi, guys. Meh. Meh. So the alternative to that is, rather than being self-centered, it's the spiritual path of trying to reach out to what people happily call a higher power. The reason you call it a higher power is because people have real specific ideas about what the word God means. But that basically translates to, yeah, there are many things in the world, you're not all of them. And I don't know what stuff might despawn in the end. I don't know. But yeah, one of the things that you can do if you are that kind of person, like an addict who needs to get sober, get clean, and then not pursue a life of total self-centeredness, is, first of all, let's find the top of this mesa. That's one thing I can do. Is try to reach outwards and help other people, even if, as a self-centered person, you can never truly understand what other people want. Practically what they are can still be rather mysterious. As an autistic person, I find it extra hard to understand what other people are or what they want. And I keep finding weird new places with mine shafts literally everywhere. Oh, look, here's another one. Last time I shot one of these and it blew up. Hey, 2 tags. And a little more light rail. You know what? I could also... I bet I just get string off of this, right? I can't even touch it, actually. As we slowly sink downwards. I can make a ultra slow travel. 64, I've got my full stack. I don't know where spawn is. I would like to drop some stacks of these things in spawn, because that's the thing, it's like kind of what I was talking about. Actually, I can find out where spawn is easily enough by like opening up F3, but I've decided I mostly don't want to do that unless I do it by accident. And that orientation as a person of like, well, I can think entirely about what is not adequate in my life that needs to be better in order for me to be okay. But the underlying, like, me being okay is not subject to that. It's something where sort of how things go. Did I bring my... Good. I need to bring my bed. Otherwise, I will be sad because I'll end up stuck out in the middle of nowhere again and not sure where I am, and night will fall. They might. So if I crafted one of those, which I could do by, and I know it's not through, I know I'm going to be on the same continent, so let's not go that way. Let's literally go the opposite direction, past this mesa biome, and see whether that gets me anywhere. Flying through the clouds. Bonk. It'll be really nice if we can get things like shulkers and elytras, I must say. So I encourage your attempts to solve that for us, because I'm not really the guy for it. And it would be nice to do. But yeah, the cure to that problem, could this be not silly? I see these, and I know where I am. There we are. So, sleeping through the night. I totally should get a compass. That would be totally useful. That's a great suggestion. The way to deal with that problem is to do the spiritual thing of, I will dedicate my life to others. I will go forth into the world dressed only in rags and put pennies in people's hands or whatever. Well, you can see that I try to put plugins in people's hands, and that's one of the ways I get by. But it's not simply about that, because I could be making a plugin a week and giving it away. Let's make a path from this that we can get over to that place. I don't like that being there. You can, and it was interesting watching the Ben Jordan video that was recently put out for reasons like this, because you can dedicate yourself to making, you dedicate your life to giving free plugins to the open source community and still make yourself completely crazy by needing to get, I don't like the direction this is going. Needing to get attention and appreciation, and having that be never enough attention and appreciation. Like you can do the open source software thing and be seemingly the most generous person around, And people be like, you are like Jesus Christ. And just going off, just going completely bonkers. And I've seen some of this. And still be desperately unhappy because what you need is always more, and no amount of that is ever enough. That's a challenge that certain kinds of people face along the lines of, being an addict, or along the lines of, being an adult child of something like an alcoholic or dysfunctional family. Another reference to a recovery community. So, that kind of thing is what I've found as far as having life be better, being happier about it, all that kind of stuff. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out how to work this, and I'm not really quite sure how that's going to go. Ow. I'm not that happy with how that looks. A little dissatisfied with that. Yeah, your livelihood is based off of making content for others, so being shut in because the internet pays the bills. I sympathize to that. Throw some sand in the portal. I could probably figure that stuff out. Give me a minute. I will recenter these things. Worst comes to worst, I lose all of my stuff and start over. Some of these things I'm not going to want to lose, so let's not have that. And let's skip that. Trying to drop off all of my stuff in case I end up doing something dumb and just getting promptly killed attempting to come to the rescue. Oh, building blocks will be good though. Beds, not so much. Firework rocket, yes. Oh, you can like throw sand through and there will be sand? Well, I could throw a stack of TNT just as easily. Maybe that'd be a better idea. I haven't made a big fuss about it, but I have got stacks upon stacks of TNT somewhere. There's one. Now the challenge with the stack of TNT is that it might be entirely too much. And the other challenge, let's see. There's my rotten flesh, there's my stack of TNT. There, the system should have it. It's coming through. So that's going to wait a little bit. What else? What else might be useful? You'd probably know. Here, you should have this fancy sword too. I'll throw that in. Yep. Honestly, if the TNT is... I could. Interesting. Okay. Well, let me find it. Here's 29 sand. There's the rest of the TNT. Well, there's a thought. Let me try. Firstly, we're gonna make more sand. This might be faster if I wasn't doing it this way, sadly. It has to go through this system. Here's another one of those stupid infinite guys. Oh, for heaven's sake. You are not going to last much longer. He has snowballs in his hand, for heaven's sake. That startled the heck out of me, but it probably made enough time to generate a bunch of sand, and so there we have a bunch of sand. I'm also going to need to grab my bunches of Eyes of Ender. Do we have enough extra bunches of Eyes of Ender? Probably not. Okay, let's see. So now, that's a good enough thing. I got my sand. I got a bunch of TNT. Boy, this is dangerous in this game. I'm going to put snowballs over here. We're not going to have that on the hotbar. So we'll have sand on the hotbar because I can make it fall. And do I still have my bed? No. I bet I have some over here though, so... Now I have to find the end portal. I don't think that worked. It went that away. Yeah, attacking the dragon sounds like more of a plan. Let's see what we can do as far as getting you out of there. I'm sure you've done an exceptional job at it, and still going that way. Gotta quickly sleep. Like, my question is, do you have a weapon? We shall. Because I remember the snowball arrows not being good. I remember years ago we tried this, and as fun as the snowball arrows are, they weren't working on the Ender Dragon. And I didn't know why, but I wasn't able to do a thing about it. Still going this way. Oh. Yeah, no, I also brought an extra diamond sword with sharpness V and sweeping edge 3. So you will have a sword that can work as well. But I remember that. I remember that the snowball arrows did not work the last time we tried it. So other options have to... That said, I have to find my own way to the end portal. That way now. I don't think I even picked it up. Don't care. Let's move these over here and just start using them up. Okay. No, I'm sure it is going to be the case for... Oh, back this way. That's literally backwards from where I was. So... I'm going to assume there are no markers. That away. Up. That away. I'm thinking this is going to be it. So let's put the rocket snowball on. And now quickly put the... I do not have enough gamer in my blood to be particularly good at this. I will try to survive long enough to help you. I'm in trouble. With all of my fancy everything, I'm still in trouble. Oh yeah. So I need to eat, otherwise I'm going to die down here and not be able to help you. I am not a good gamer, and so I'm not really able to do this. But we'll try. Well, don't speak too soon. I could completely derp it. I have no sense of... You know what would be good? If I had torches. You didn't torch this place up. There's a torch. If I have one torch, I can torch this place up. It's a much better idea than sanding it up. Let's not stare at the Enderman. It'll only lead to grief. Not too much, dude. Oh, for heaven's sake. That's not good. That's near something, because that's a silverfish. Thankfully, I can one-hit kill silverfishes with these arrows. Well, that's cool, but not useful. Here's one of my spots where I can get a torch down. That's a library, which is not useful. Stairs. That would be the one. So let's... Okay. Now, sand. You wanted sand. Let's test your assumption and see whether sand is coming through the portal. I know you wanted that, and we can do that for starters. Did it work? Because my next step is to, what the hell, YOLO. Hi, oh my God, this is terrifying. That's not a way to get off of the platform. Not at all. I think we got to fly our way off of the platforms. Oh yeah, that's been explosions here. Up, you're duping. I'll get out of your way. I'm not doing the best job at getting out of your way. I'm walking. So here, my question is whether Mr. Ender Dragon comes down for a landing and whether you've gotten all of the... Did you get all of the towers? Let's find out. That's one glitchy boy. Okay. Well, then what remains is, let's see. Wow. Okay, I have a 2 TNT handy. I'm not going to stand near the dragon. I'm going to try to be sideways on from you. I'm getting some pretty weird music too. Stuff is glitching out in an unusual sort of way. I missed, but at least my shot did something. Once. Okay. Can do. I'm kind of where you were grinding stuff. I see you. I'm in the opposite direction from where you'll find the dragon. So yeah, man, if it kills you, it'll kill me. Except for, I think that's actually a zombie. This is already ugly. Everything is ground to a halt. Let me know what happens, if anything, because this is wrestling with a very broken... You know, I could stop and restart the server. I just heard an explosion. There's where Mr. Dude is. He's moving on. Let me do that same thing. Connecting to the server. Good. The server is very much ground to a halt, like practically nothing's moving. Well, I'm starting to see some motion. I do not have a visible health bar for the mob. I do have a bit of a problem, though, because I have an angry Enderman. I managed to kill him even though the server is falling over. Oh, for heaven's sake. Attack me, will you? Try that again, I'll actually hit you with the sword. Worth a try. And it is claiming there is one person on, so in some extended... No health bar. If you get a health bar, that's all that matters. You're doing the lion's share of dealing with this thing. Well, he has not touched me since I last relogged. I think the server is just messed. If you have a health bar, that's the main thing, because then you can find out what it is. I'm not seeing any of your activity. Yep, and I can see you both in YouTube chat and in the That was interesting. It keeps getting me. Oh no. Uh-oh. Something bad happened. What happened? Oh, I see a big area of carnage. I'm going to stay away from there. Well, see, I dumped all of my stuff off in a box, so if I get killed, then one thing we can do is, like, literally restart the server. How many TNTs were you using? Because I don't get to have a health bar, but I am actually still in here, and I'm on a local connection too, so the server is not doing well, but my engagement with it is fairly snappy. Cool. That did something. Back over to... I'm using 2. Loving it. That's some spooky noises. Well, I'm waiting until it comes down to land again. I'm in your zone. And the sound effects and music I'm getting are beyond belief. They're quite awesome. I'm getting a lot of delay. I also figure if I end up like locking eyes with any Enderman in this laggy state, I'm in trouble. So I'm going to try to avoid that. I am most definitely going slower. Maybe I don't need to go that much slower. I'm going to do 4 rather than 2. You had 16, I'm doing 4. I still don't have a health bar, but if you tend to have one, then you'll at least be able to know. We're making a hole through to a void in this place. Oh no! But dude, this is one thing to do it. If we finish this, when we finish this, I'm making another cup of coffee and we're going to do something else. Fascinating as it be, this proves to be. Indeed. I just want to avoid looking at any of these Endermen. I gotta wonder how delayed I am. Do I need to fire at that place before I see it show up? As that's how delayed we are. Yeah. I'm firing at the obsidian. He's taking a, well, like I seem to be in a loop here. It has not yet been attacking me directly with any degree of success, and it keeps coming back down to landing. I'm picking when it lands on the obsidian, on the center thing, because it hovers over the obsidian. So I'm picking that area, and I'm firing at its like central place. Being very uncautious as far as having it come at me. Maybe it can't hit me anyhow. Like, I'm consistently able to make big explosions. There's just no way for me to tell whether it's helping. But big explosions have their own reward, so hey. And then I'm also moving around while trying not to look at any of the Endermen, because if I lock eyes with them, and I don't feel I can safely just stand in one place. Big delay on that. Yeah, I'm thinking I do not have enough firepower, so I'd better up the ante a little more. We're going to try 8. Okay, that didn't work. Let's test fire. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Dude, I got him. Going closer to your number of TNTs is what did it. It got him. All of our XP orbs are now down in this giant cave in the middle of the ground. Alright, come on in anytime you want. It is relatively safe. I will tell you one thing, however. What I should do... You log off, I log off, I'm rebooting this server. After picking up some of these XP orbs. No, I can't even pick them up. Because I can't interact with them. Okay. That is a safe place to log off. You should log off. I'm going to restart the server. Main cam time. And let's do the thing. Okay, weirdly, it's not all that bad, but it looked like it was much worse. I think that is Menu screen music. Alrighty, you can come back now. Oh man, all the XP orbs dispersed and I didn't get any of them. Oh, yes, it did. Oh, sorry for nuking your ears with the laugh. 73 XP. So at this point, some things are going to get real scary, like the power of my shot. Can you not block my path, sir? Thank you. If you want to come through, we can build a way of getting to this exit. I think you did most of the work. Sand and very little end stone until now. Gotta love it. Is that actually the music? I'm skeptical of if that's the actual music. It's cool and all, but I don't think it's the real music. Okay, now we have a nice little bridge over, and we're going to win the game and come back to spawn. And I respawn here, apparently. So, well, there you have it. So the next thing, presumably, is, I don't know, making some more chests and stashing these things in them. Hey, I came back out. I'm at game spawn. Got a couple of stone bricks, got a bunch of sand I won't need. Have second thoughts about leaving this much TNT at spawn. And people who are just learning to play. Oh, there's the kitty that I made. People who are just learning to play for the first time maybe don't. Not yet. If you would like to do it, you did most of the explosions. I just did the final stuff when you couldn't log back on anymore. If you would like to get the egg and have it as the first egg before it gets duplicated in stacks. That was a thing. That was most definitely a thing. Yeah, absolutely. Go back in there. Although, funnily enough, you must have gone back in. Maybe it would be good to set up some another path to it. Hey. Yay, we did it. Now I am damn sure that we have to get the dragon egg using traditional Minecraft means. So let's see. Obsidian. So this is going to be kind of wild. Yeah, another highway to how you get into the end. Because it could be fun to do things in the end, you know. Going to need that. I'm going to want to put this away. So let's put it. Yep, that would be the way. I'm going to put things in here. That way people at least have to find their way here before they make far too much trouble for themselves. And let's see. So still got all of my protective gear. Got some end stone. I want more of that obsidian. So we're going to see how terrifying a red belt zombie is. The answer is not that significantly. We can see how fast they move. In open terrain, because I know their move speed increased a little bit, not nearly as much as the skellies. But we have one of these guys, they track you for farther, and yeah, that's not slow. That was not slow. See, part of the snowball thing is that it's supposed to inherently cause more problems for you as you get better, like it scales. Speaking of which, I gotta go and put another log on the fire. I use Walder's gloves for this. And there it goes. Also said I was going to make a cup of coffee. I can do that. Maybe I can do that in a minute. What I was gonna do is make a spawn nether portal. And let's see now. And this part, that could live up here. Although my path to this is not that awesome. Like, you can get over to here, but then I don't really have a way up. Not a good way up, anyhow. See, this is more of a way down. So maybe inside here? Or a giant big ass, that might be fun. Do I still have my, no I don't. One block of obsidian. Yeah, we need to do that. How about more than that? See, I feel pretty sure that I did not leave I did not leave flint and steel around because that's another one of those ones where in Snowball you can get yourself into a world of hurt with it. And that's not something I'm looking to do, but I did also put a bunch of stuff down. So, there it is. That was mine. And boy, we have lots of obsidian too. There's no lack of that. Man, that end fight music was nuts. So with the amount of stuff here, we could paint the inside of this. I've got those painter snowballs. Oh, here's a fun thought. Maybe we put the nether portal inside the glass bubble. Boop. Whee. That might be a thing. I was sort of hoping that that would actually let me... There's bound to be something good to do with this. I just don't know what it is yet. Let's do something dumb, seeing as you got to do something. There. That's something that you could do, certainly. I'm not sure how specifically useful it would be, but it's going to do something. No question about that. Hey. No, no, no. I'm trying to remember what I had going on tone shaping wise with it. Bing. So here is our local way of getting in there. And it linked to the same portal. So where does this send us back? It sends us back into my house. Okay. Wasn't really bargaining on that, but there's nothing much to do about it, so... Melt is a pitch bendy delay. There's multi-taps in there, but then it also wavers around. I'm pretty sure that's the story there. Now the story here is I was going to make it be the next generation. I'm not sure what that means. There you go. Nice. I had a giant path through here made using oh yeah, this is, I needed to get blaze rods and I needed to, sir, I needed to get to the nether fortress and something. Oh, I remember. And now I'm going to get back out. That was a zombie pig that I got. So be careful. That one doesn't seem to be mad. I think he would notice if they were all mad at me, and so was he. And he's not. So we're going to call that dodged a bullet. I did not get another head. But you know what? I don't actually need another head. I think I maybe had one or just killed one. Oof. Oh, yeah, and I'm still on remote cam. Maybe getting about the time that I make the other cup of coffee I was talking about. Hello. Well, you know what we do with that. Post scarcity Minecraft, help yourself dragon eggs. If you don't, I will just come and give you one. Oh, they stack. This is going to go well. Bloop. $36. Here, have half. Behind you. Behind you on the ground. No, up here. There you go. So that's your 18 and this is mine. Oh yeah, you were going to do the shulker box. Plus, traveling is much nicer with these rocket things when you have an elytra. So it might be a fun thing to go and do a little end busting. Now that we have the infinite quantities of dragon eggs going on. Post-scarcity Minecraft, man. That's what it is about. Also, the nice thing about it, if they're holding an elytra, I think they don't stack, but they'll come in all of the variations of wear. And we can make unbreaking books and magically clone those as well. In fact, I think we might have them. We do. Unbreaking 3. Got plenty of Unbreaking 3. So we can enchant an elytra and then dupe the heck out of it and keep only the ones that are the most, well, you don't even have to really fix them. We have mending on these? Presumably. So now let's see. I think maybe you can. I'm not entirely clear on all of that. We shall see. Sure could. Sure could. Yeah, that would be a very effective way of XP bombing things up. And we have mentioned the splendid poor spider. Didn't work out very well for the spider. Yeah, that was only firing a couple of them. Do not spam them or everybody will be... It's nuts. It's pulling drops. It's pulling eggs. I'm just doing 1 or 2 shots. Just kind of one at a time, and you can probably feel the tug. And yeah, you can see what it does. Then when you start doing really large amounts of these shots, that's when it starts getting silly. I'm using a full stack, but I don't think... I'm sorry. Did I just mess with you? I'll stop. I'm going to put them in my ender chest. Yep. Oh, no, I was over here, and now I have a gathering of all the weird animals. Yep, and I feel you doing it now, too. I can't resist with the power of this. Yeah, I'm safely out of range, to the extent that one can be out of range. Yeah, no, the dragon egg is a fun snowball mechanism, I must say. I don't think stacking them makes any difference. But the number of them that you do most certainly does. Now, what I was going to do... I'm reasonably safe. I can outpower that pole. I bet the environment around you looks pretty hilarious around about now. Try doing it at night. Yep, I can outpower it. There's this giant flock of chickens slowly coming down to ground. What even is this area? Something happened here. We can't actually be at spawn, although we do have... Oh, nope, this is my backyard. I'm not sure what made this big hole. Something made a big hole. I think that might have just been me. That might have already been there. Yeah, they can fly. They flutter down to the ground. Oh, goodness. Let's see now. Oh. As he tries to manipulate the thing and then gets dragged inexorably away from the crate. You would have to pull me in a different direction for something to happen there. So I wanted to put more obsidian. We don't need these things. Yeah, I don't need that. Might need that. Do need that. And I need more of the Eyes of Ender. But not that much more. That should be good. So while you're doing that, I wish to create a oh, nighttime coming. Actually, you might want to let me join you so that we can both watch what you can do with it in the middle of the night. Where are you at? You must surely be around spawn, because that's where everything was getting dragged. And look at all of these chickens. Oh, maybe not. I'm actually not sure where you're at or what you were doing, other than you were fooling with the dragon egg at one point, but yeah. Oh, okay. Do you have materials to make another portal? Because that's exactly what I was fixing to do. After first, if you're in the end, I should be able to, yep, pass the day. So I'm going to go in that direction, but not so much to okay, well, I will follow after you, but not so much to go in there as much as to make another portal in that stronghold. That way we can get to it. No matter, it's all good. Well, now where'd it go? That was annoying. That away. Nice. I keep doing this in places where I cannot see what it did. This is looking about right. That away. That away. Does any of this look familiar? That away. And what about over here? That away. This way. I keep not falling down where I can get them, but I can always make more. That away. Oh, that one I can get. I'm in the habit of trying to make it so that I can get them back, seeing as sometimes it's important. Got there. That said, I am most you know what? I should have remembered to bring glowstone. Now I feel like a derp. But one thing I can do is clear the region a little bit. Diamond Axe Snowball, there you go. And then just to make the point, nice big drop zone. Surrounded by trees, because I'm going to have to be surrounded by trees. Making a tree fort. Do I have my shears on me? No, I could make some. Dim 5 says, hello, sir. Could you please say something for me? Something for me. There you go. Hey, well, that was the whole reason I'm getting into this and sort of doing all the work of figuring out how to get it rolling. I want to do this on Thanksgiving. I've spent many times where everybody's like, oh, everybody, you should go and spend time with your families and stuff for Thanksgiving. And that wasn't necessarily a thing for me. And so I like making the availability of, if that's not you, well, then we can still have something because we'll set up this kind of stuff. And meanwhile, here I am trying to figure out some of these things and probably wanting to go back home again to get some of the extra stuff. This is not the right pickaxe for this job. And it's getting dark, although I do have a bed. So once it probably is night, I can sleep. I was looking for a number of things. You know, I do have a perfectly serviceable diamond pick that doesn't have to be used for that, so I can just mine up this stuff without even a shovel and then switch over to the diamond pick. When I hit rock, and it won't be diamonds, it won't be snowball style, but I'll get it done. Like if I had a, oh, I bet. If I had a shovel, I'd be able to clear this pretty good. I just don't have a shovel. In fact, I don't have anything that I can mine anything with, because this is a silk touch pick. So I kind of have to, I have one torch. Okay, that's not good. Let's get more torches at least. Relatively fast zomber, arrow. Somebody's firing dragon eggs because I just moved. That is not a slow boy, and we're doing our doubling from 1. I can't believe I didn't think to. make more. However, geometrical progression is what it is. Oh boy. Okay, we got it. We got a live zombie around. I'm in the top of a tree, so I'm safe, but don't get yourself killed by the live zombie. I was in the middle of trying to kill it. On the other hand, he won't be alive for much longer if you fly him into the air. Let's see. Okay, I don't know where that boy went. Hazards. Snowball hazards. I think you can place a shulker with snowball. With its contents. Oh no, it wouldn't do the thing inside the shulker. That guy was moving too fast. 8. I'm just trying to light up that stronghold. Even though in Snowball I have like the infinite power stuff, I'm still made uncertain by a stronghold. I'm also trying not to hit that bat. Oh, please do not do the large explosion on me. It would get in the way of what I'm trying to do, but understandable. Who amongst us did not want to make a giant explosion? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like nobody's quite played this game exactly. Or, I mean, people have, but this is Snowball Madness, so you can go plonk. I don't know, Enderman, what's up with you? Yeah, I'm just used to finding this all kind of unsettling. Ooh, iron pick, that might be handy. For doing stuff in not a exceptionally overkill way, although the actual using of the pick should still be the overkill way. Makes it easier. Didn't mean that. I am figuring out how to make the stronghold. Here it is. Snowball Minecraft, my friend. Respect the dragon egg. It sure is, and it's expecting me now. So I'm going to be careful not to be in a place where your egg can pull me into lava. And damn straight it's affecting me all the way over at the stronghold. Not by a lot, but it absolutely is. In fact, I'm going to replace some of this illumination with torches. It sure is. And I'm going to put out these I am pretty sure I can't be dragged into the lava underneath the portal. You'd have to go through the portal to do that. That said, I'm sorry, but with the dragon eggs around, I don't want any lava in my vicinity, so I'm making it all go away. And wouldn't it be funny if that was a silver, it's Silk Touch. Silk Touch is getting me monster eggs. Let's rebuild this entire zone. I know just what to do. Stone, correct stone. My mining is, well, I don't know whether that's actually fish. I think it's probably not. I don't know. I guess you could find out. It's sure affecting me. Got some stone brick stairs. I've got my obsidian and I'm ready to use it. And I've got my fire lighter. Okay. Well, that was a yank. Get out of that zone. do not have the facilities to make more stone brick stairs, but what I can do is go and find some. Hi, still doing the building. Oh, those aren't, those are half slabs. That's actually fine though. We'll use these. What you got? Shulker box. Cool. That's the way. "21 stone slabs, that should get us through. We can go in from two sides. Oh, what you got? Oh, duplicating? Duplicating. Oh, somebody coming up from behind you. More than a couple of somebody's coming up from behind you. They're coming right for me, too. It's not going to help them. You good? There we go. And lastly, let's increase the path. I'm almost done. I mean, the thing with, remember this is Snowball, so anybody could come around and have all this go away instantly. But for now, since it is Snowball and nobody's made it all go away instantly, we can do this. Let's see where in the Nether we got. Ready? And it's here. I'm going to check that I can go back. That didn't work. So how about let me check to see if I can go back. That could have been dicey. Okay, so do you want to play with dragon egg snowballs? Let's see whether they affect me here in the other world. Tell me when you're done. Hey, Tokyo Serpent. You might have snuck in without me noticing you. I am not experiencing anything at this time. So I am going to okay. And type in chat when you're done, and we'll come back and see where we actually got to. It is not affecting me in the other world. But this is not great. Oh, you did. They came through the portal and attacked me. Can you get back? Okay, well, now you've angered the pigmen. Yes, they did. They came through, they were angry, they tried to kill me. Please don't blow up the portal with TNT. Snowball, man. Damn. I am going to put this where I can eat food. I don't have much of my usual kit. It was pretty funny. It didn't do that much to me, but oh, did you find the original portal? Because you sure didn't come through this one. I'm going to go in and see what the lay of the land is. That was colorful. I got out of the way. Here we are. If you land in lava, you can still get hurt, as I just did. Yikes. I hear a ghast and would quite like to shoot it. Unfortunately, I don't see it. Well, for some value we'll find. I have recovered from landing in lava in the wrong place. You have just killed the ghast. That's cool. I can't have gone that far. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of overhead. You know, if you get a ghast here, you might be not surprised at all by what you can make happen there. No dragon snowballs right now, if you would be so good. That is not an everyday joke. Or if it is, it gets old, and then you're like, dude. Gotta love a little soul sand. Got it. So what I'm wondering is whether I can in any way get my butt over to... Uh-oh. Now what? Uh-oh, twice. Yeah, you know the thing about the magma cubes and the slimes, which we have not played with yet, they scale to the XP level of the spellcaster. So, indeed, WTF. I'm guessing you have a very big magma slime. You're going to be busy with it for a while. Maybe I'll come and see. You would not believe the size of the one I could make if I was doing that. Yeah, the way that this stuff scales is pretty intense. I hear one, but I don't see it. And that is somewhat worrying. If it is too big to see, I'm in trouble. Oh no. What, here? Now? Oh dear. That's what I was hearing, all right. That's a big boy. Fair. Oh, big old magma slime jumped through into the lake of lava, which I think is probably fine, but goodbye, giant magma slime. Yeah, there's kind of a lot of spooky noises around here. And let's just get aggressive just this once. Yeah, I'm hearing great music too. And streaming it to some extent. Let's see, so if I diamond pick the wrong place, then the portal I'm trying to get to is gone. Let's see now. Up over here. Big slot in the floor. Lava coming on down. Quickly as it do. We do have snowball modes of getting rid of that too. And he don't mind that. Dum-dum. I'm trying to find the place that is relatively close to home. be below, it could be above. Here's a whole bunch of end fortress, and that's one of the things. It's kind of cool. I wonder if I can fly over to it. I should open that shulker and see whether there is a elytra in it, or indeed a box of elytras in it. No, it's just a shulker. So far. Gotcha. Oh, that music is too ominous for me to attempt that one. I go in there, not just now. It would be just the music for launching yourself at the fortress and then getting doomed. And I know that there's stuff around the fortress that I would like to get to. But I think I would also just like to get some fortress parts. If that is, I can. There we go. There's enough fortress parts. Ooh, horse armor. Netherwart, that's one of the things I needed. That's totally one of the things I needed. So, we know where we can get stone bricks and iron ore and stuff like that. As far as getting these other things, somewhat less obvious. Oh, for heaven's sake, sir. You picked the wrong guy to mess with. That's probably the sound of a slime. Over here. These things are good. There's where the netherwart stuff is. Not that I need it now. Sir. I feel like that was the sound of a revolting big nether slime cube. Thing is too large. Okay, so this is cool, but I don't like it, so I want to go in here. I am needing my other cup of espresso. Got back through to some kind of area where we can get to somewhere. Got the scat get out of dodge stuff handy. And I think I'm going to go back to where the stronghold is, unless I successfully got all the way up, got back to spawn. This is where I was trying to get the whole time. It clearly has not been destroyed. And that's not bad for a start. Alrighty. So on that note, I'm going to break for a moment and go make another cup of coffee and come back. And we don't have to play Minecraft literally all day. I was going to do a stream for an extended period of time, but there's other things to do as well. So back in a moment. Also, and I got some menu music. Here's something else I can play. That's kind of weird. Coffee grinder. Oh, I'm pleased to hear that coppers can empty shulker boxes. Sounds good. just when the time ran out, too. Alrighty, so I am back. What you've been hearing is Taming This Oxen. Overlaid onto Minecraft menu screen music. Go figure. So I've got my other cup of espresso. And we can jump right back in. The way the maker makes it, it kind of spatters around the rim of it quite a lot. Again, this is not the only thing that we have to do on live streams, but it is totally a thing. And yeah, you would be having the firewood ambience. So I had the camera showing that pretty good. I'm going to set it to slow. Having a good modern wood stove means that it has a catalyst. And if it's going, it's burning up well enough, then you can engage the catalyst. Oh, you've got a machine? I should see the machine. I am not quite sure where you would be, but you are where the machine is, clearly. I should eat some foods. And sleep. Sipo, the speaker. Oh, that's unequivocally true. Because it's a cheesy way of grinding it. The speakers are, the top speakers are Yamaha NS10s. They're slightly modified, but not heavily modified. And then there's subwoofers, which are basically what you can build out of both cabinets and... Oh, I was sleeping, but I can join you. Because I have enough protection that it doesn't have to be too frightening. Oh. Time to make it to B-Day. Yeah, so these main speakers are NS10s, and then there's subwoofers. And the subwoofers are basically plate amplifiers and boxes. I don't remember what I can see. Mine was 122, 500. Well, I don't normally like to do that, but I will. Wrong way. Well, now I'm completely confused and lost. But I feel like I maybe see something. No? Aha. It's not giving me XP that fast, but there's more to do with this. Uh-oh. I see where your problem is. I'm running away. Sometimes they get very tough, and you have also gotten yourself to like level 100 or more. You're dealing with a baby zombie? The little bastard as fast as anything? Let me see whether maybe I can like get out to where I can get at it. It's still beating you up? With great power comes great, I regret this. Let me try to get to a higher ground. I know. No, I don't. I don't have any blocks. What have I done? Oh dear. It jumped into the air and disappeared. There it is. Yeah, kind of like maybe don't. This is snowball madness for you, man. I am at the base of a tower. I no longer see it. Now I do. Yeah, you can hide under your machine. Oh dear. Oh, for heaven's sake. Can you not? I mean, if you must, I have a platform to be on. One thing about the skeleton, if you make one, is that it will not be overly strong. It will be faster than you can possibly imagine. Oh, did you already experience it? I hear something bad. That's a very loud noise of... Well, yeah. The Pottle of Enchantings? Okay, will do. Oh, wait, no. I don't have my stuff for that. I am afraid. I cannot. I mean, I can have the shulker box, but I left here with just arrows, torches, and firework rockets. I don't have any zombie flesh. Do you? Give me a piece of zombie. Definitely not. You must surely have pieces of zombie, otherwise you wouldn't have been spawning them. Bad things. This is why I made this thing. It escaped into space. Oh no. See, if you want to make a crazy grinder of like these on a bed of infinite cactuses, maybe that would work. But yeah, the nature of slimes, whether it be these slimes or the regular slimes, work the same. And that is the nature of Snowball Madness. Is like, if your way of dealing with the gaming thing is to become super powerful and see what you can make happen, you will get into terrible trouble real quickly. And this is how. I don't think so, no. There was a time when I had a variation of Snowball that had, it did extra more damage than the arrows would do. Unfortunately, and then it also wore the sword out. Oh, I have a piece of rotten flesh, so I can do the thing you wanted. Oh, okay. Well, then we'll shut down the machine and fill it with shulker boxes of bottles of enchanting or something. I'll figure out something. I'll make that for you. Right? Okay, well, let's see now. So what I'm thinking of doing is finding a safer place to do that in. That's not what I had in mind. And stay clear. There are shulker boxes over here if you want one. I'm level 76. I'm going to do that again. And again. Do I have a bed? I do not have a bed. Pretty well. I mean, my wood stove's going okay. I have a cup of good coffee. I'm sitting on top of a box. I can come down and get the shulker boxes. Probably. Yeah. Noise of a picker. we do not actually have to grind mobs for that because we can just snowball them directly. No, you don't. So La Machine is off. This guy is hardly a problem. Whee! I can pick that up. Yeah, it's kind of important that you don't have to grind to mobs to do the ridiculous snowball style XP generation or whatever. You can just kind of do your thing. Up. Sir, I object. What I would like to see is some of these guys with chainmail, because I cannot actually get chainmail any other way than through a mob drop. And if they do drop chainmail, then I have the capacity for some completely insane grinding that would otherwise not be accessible. So maybe hanging out here in the middle of the night is not such a bad idea at all. Or maybe it's a downright terrible idea, who can say? We do surely have a lot of extra. Yeah, because the thing is, in order to get, like there's a bunch, oh, here's a bunch of mobs I don't want to deal with. That is just a regular old pig. We're going the opposite direction there. Don't want you around me. More of that, please. The tragic thing is, boots don't matter. And we're literally going the wrong way. Spawnward is what I have in mind. I'm just not very good at it. Staring at the Enderman is probably not a good idea even when I have super arrows, so let's not. And this is roughly the right direction. Yeah, my eyes give out after a while. which, huh? I see something. That's my thing. This can actually get me right home. Not that I need to as much, because it's about to be dawn. Sir, rude. I thought for a brief shining moment that I was going to have a poisonous potato. No, sir. Mm-mm. Nuh-uh. All right, and dawn comes up. There's our hole to where spawn is at. Another stinking skeleton somewhere. So one fun thing to do might be to go where you can find the ice spikes and be able to dupe up some things like ice. We can make very quick travel, which is not to say that our existing travel isn't already insanely quick. Let's put the booties in there. That's always good. So we can absolutely drop a few of these things around. Little surprise. Rather than just these empty shulker boxes scattered everywhere, we'll just kind of let them despawn. Because we have specialer, awesomer shulker boxes to drop randomly around. Namely this kind. Now this is arguably not wise because, as you've seen, anybody who has the XP can produce anything. What was life like when I was 20? I saw chat. Well, I can tell you one thing, it sucked. I did not like being a teenager. I did not like being young. Being a autistic 20-year-old before they really knew what that was, not great. Not great. I had to get clean from drugs and sober from drinking before even working that stuff out. and it left me feeling very alienated and bad. It's not awesome. Life is a lot better now, and life is better for other people now as well, I would say. Ooh, a minecart. Rails. I think I left a bunch of stuff in here. Glass bottles. Yeah, I think I dumped a lot of stuff in here. Can leave that. Don't really need iron doors. A lot of obsidian. I've been playing Minecraft since just about the beginning. Certainly 2011 or so, I think. And it gradually expanded outwards. Oh, and I wanted this. And I wanted that. That's mine too. Random snowball. These are handy. I'll grab some of those. Stone brick. Mossy stone. Cracked stone. Those are all the kinds of stone bricks, I believe. Oh god, I got myself up to level 100. That has various ominous implications for things. I will show you some of them after eating a bit of food. So here's something that Lucas Hippo was running into and did not bargain on it, and it was one of those I regret everything moments. If you are spawning various kinds of monsters and then farming them in the way that we do in Snowball Minecraft, and say you're doing spiders, well, here's a spider, and it's not unusual. The spiders don't scale. Nothing happens with the spiders. Now, if you do the same thing with a gunpowder, you may think that gunpowder makes bombs go off, but no, instead you get a creeper. But your more powerful creepers, when you charge those, they are charged creepers if your power level is beyond a certain amount. They're still not special because they can't hold anything. The mechanic is such that the only way you can really make them be hyper monsters is by having them be charged. You could also make them go faster, but I decided not to have charged creepers that are infinite speed because that's just horrifying. And this game is horrifying enough without me intentionally making it horrifying beyond all reason. And so much for that coffee. The dregs become Americano. Now here's the trick. You can use bones to create skeletons, like everything else, and skeletons are carrying, for instance, the purple shulker box. In water, their movement speed is as much as anything else. Outside of water, that'd be a big problem. And they're like white or black belt. I think at 100, I'm not sure at what point they get to black belt. I can look it up if I wanted to, but the color that they are signifies the level that they are. If that guy was outside, it would be big trouble for me. But if you've been grinding zombies in this way this entire time, because that is the safest and easiest way to grind stuff, because zombies get more and more powerful as they go, but they do not get much faster. Once you hit level 100, you're in trouble because, or beyond, I guess. I clearly haven't quite reached it yet. Arguably, I'd have to go back to that grinding machine that Locasipo made. If you get enough beyond 100, you start generating baby zombies, and those can get out from the space. So the problem there is what you had previously built for protective devices stops being relevant. And I'm also wondering some other things. Now, I don't want to put too many of my eggs in this one base, because the thing with Snowball is that any one base that you have could be obliterated immediately. You just pick the wrong kind of snowball or stacks of 64 snowballs, fire off a bunch of those, and everything goes poof. So the game is kind of about figuring out how to go beyond and keeping an eye out for whether anything terrible has happened. And do we have any mending? Because this might be a good time to get some mending for if we can get elytras. That feels like that would be a good idea. So let's, first of all, take some of the dumb things out of here and put things that are more interesting. Like kinds of stone bricks that you can't craft easily. Quartz, not interesting. Additional snowballs, not so interesting. Lapis, no, I can deal with that. Diamonds, not hard to find. What is interesting? Well, our name tags. Golden chestplate, I could make that, but I don't have stacks of gold at the moment, so at that point I can't. We can put some of these. Oh, rails, minecarts. Can do a little bit of that. Don't need stacks of bottle of enchanting if we have shulker boxes of stacks of bottle of enchanting. Nothing interesting down there. I thought I saw something. So, enchanting any weapon means you can grind any number of those and it's fine. However, getting something like mending can be different, and so I'm going to try to do that with a book. That's just anvils and stuff. If I can get it with a book, I can make anything be mending. I also feel like I'm still carrying around too much dumb stuff in my inventory. Hang on. Buckets. And more buckets. Empty buckets have their uses, you know. You can do empty buckets to good effect. They will empty things. They can empty fire, they can empty glass, they can empty water and lava. So high-powered stacks of buckets can come in handy. Oh, hang on. Do we have a good place to stash more of this. Sorry. My microphone is good enough that it can really make certain noises be extra loud. I don't wish that, so my apologies. Ability to run away, ability to grind. Hey, Lucas. I am on a plan. I'm going to get a mending book, and if we can get a mending book, we can get all the mending books. All this stuff can just be thrown away. But this is me duplicating other things that came in handy. Oh, no, you have to actually click the thing. So that's useless, but I can do lots of these. Oh, lure, we can do some fishing. Smite, always useful. Aqua Affinity. Some of those things can come in handy in their own right. I'm doing max enchant because oh, infinity, not that that helps. Infinity is useless in Snowball because it's for firing arrows without running out, and with one arrow you can fire arrows forever without running out. Respiration. Plain old infinite efficiency. Protection. I didn't quite get to the point where I was spawning baby zombies, and now I'm right down to 73. Loading might have its uses, especially if I'm trying to grind stuff that mobs could actually drop. Luck of the Sea and Lure. That might be fun. Can make some cool fishing rods. I'm assuming my chances are best with the highest level enchants, and there's quite a ways I can go. Fortune, not useful. I mean, remember, this is 112. Did mending exist in 112? Go to spawn. I have a surprise. Joey, I'm not even sure what you mean. Settle down. Thorns 1. Soak Touch, Sweeping Edge, Knock Back. And with that, I run out of lapis. What do you mean, uh-oh? Sharpness and Power, not interesting. Efficiency and Smite. All the ones on the top were not interesting to me. Unbreaking could go for an Elytra. Fortune not relevant to this. Yeah, I mean, Joey bro, I don't even know what you're talking about. Respiration can be useful. Brass protection, maybe not so much. Fortune, not so much. We've already got plenty of Silk Touch. Aqua Affinity and Respiration. These are things that could actually be vaguely useful. Infinity, very much not. Yeah, Unbreaking useful. Looting, probably not. And then the Lure and the Luck of the Sea are for playing the fishing minigame in Minecraft. So we'll start stashing these things up here because the other one's already completely full. Maybe I should go back to your grinder so that I can get back up to silly amounts of HP again. Can you make one of those grinder machines that spawn? That might be cool. Because we are already down to not being able to... Oh, those are handy. Feather falling, not to be sneezed at. Oh no! You got killed by a zombie. Gamma, hey! Oh dear, what did you do and where were you at? Oh no. I don't see... Oh, no, I do. I'm going to try to tactically approach it. I'm coming from off the top of the mountain. They might have limitations to how high they can jump. Not yet. That's a very tough baby zombie. Oh dear. He's down. Oh, no. We got more. Here is your diamond chest plate. Here's your Frostwalker boots. Here's your diamond helmet. I swear I heard the sound of another tiny zombie. Yeah, see, I'm down at level. Do enchanting to get yourself back down in level when things like that are happening. I don't see any other tiny zombies around, and I thought I heard one, and then maybe not so much. I'm going to hang out on this and see if any more chaos ensues. Yeah, that sounds like a baby zombie, which would be bad. That's one of the things about Snowball is he might wind up cutting through the woods or whatever, and who knows what monstrosity might show up. And note, understand this, okay? That really sounded like a baby zombie to me. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, as you know that you can directly snowball shulker boxes, yes? Full shulker boxes. You don't have to grind shulker boxes. You can fill the shulker box and use that with a snowball to generate any number of other shulker boxes directly. Now, when that's part of the machine, then you quickly get into that zone where you do a misclick and all of a sudden you've created a slime the size of New Jersey. But yeah, so once you've accessed shulker box, that's worrying. I guess it wasn't a superhuman baby zombie after all. Thought maybe it was. I forgot I wasn't hyper-powered. Skellies and water, bad combination. Ooh. Switched away from the snowball. Well, at least spawn is safer now. Oh, and there was a diamond pick you had I did not give back to you. Well, I got it if you need it. Yeah. For that matter, I could reset my spawn anyway. Man, what things were I thinking about? I know one of the things I was thinking of was maybe trying to make a fortress here to protect all of this stuff. That would be mine. There's a feather falling. Let's make a cool fishing rod. Why not? Oh, we have a fishing rod. Let's make the fishing rod a cooler fishing rod. And then let's grind a bunch of those as long as we are not powerful. Or just go fishing. Now there are ways of generating stuff. I wonder whether I can get anything using this that's unusual. Because as always, if I have anything, I can make any number of that anything. But if I don't have something yet, then I'm kind of out of luck. And this is still water, so it should work. Maybe it works better if it's open to this guy. I should be seeing something from that. Impatience is the watchword. All right, I'm just putting some magic fishing rods in. I will come out to the place. I wonder whether iron hoe, diamond hoe maybe? Do I even have a diamond hoe? So I'm pretty sure this is my path maker. Sure is. So I can make a path over to where you're at. Except that paths don't work unless you are on grass. So arguably a mistake. Just for fun, I'm going to do something else. Maybe I can do this. Oh, wait, I need more. $20. There we go. I might not be able to do path blocks, but I can sure turn this entire mountain into a different color. So where are you at? I can draw a line pointing to you. This way. Wait, no, actually that was the wrong way. This is the right way. Whatever, let me just fly over there. Splorch. That's the painter. Yep, I'm trying to find you. Got there. Yeah, any terracotta or concrete or stone or quartz can replace any other of those things. I've dropped some white terracotta for you. Over here, on the ground. I see. So it's not actually operating at the moment, but it could be. Oh, I like these. I'm going to stick some of the redstone repeaters. Yay. And you got a bunch of redstones. That guy was carrying a sword. You got to be sure to put the right things in the slot. Here you go. You found the terracotta. I found the redstone repeaters, so I'm excited now. I can make things. Do we have any more stacks of things? There's more redstone repeaters. It's a dragon egg. It's just what we need, a dragon egg. I do not see... These are droppers, I take it? Dispensers. I knew that was... Yeah, that's the trick. You have lots of dispensers firing at the same time. Have you got a spare dispenser? Oh god, look at all of these. I'm not sure what they're full of, but you've got a bunch of shulker boxes floating here. Yeah, you've got a shulker with redstone repeaters and only redstone repeaters. And you got a whole bunch of... Nope, those are repeaters. Entirely and uniformly repeaters. And over here you got a bunch of floating shulkers, which are probably... Those are probably your ground XP bottles. I can only assume that would be why you'd be making so many of them. Remembering, of course, you don't actually have to do that. Oh. Yay, there we go. It's a dispenser and a hopper. Cool beans. That and some redstone, which I have, are the ingredients. And I'll take down this foolishness. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll go fishing in the pond while you build the thing. Then when you're finished with it, I can try it. There we go. Tidied it up. Let's go fishing in the lava. That'll work. No, it won't. Here's a pond. With an XP sitting on it. I have a redstone torch on me too. Yeah, lots of stuff. All the stuff except for the actual redstone. Let's see if we can fish up something good. Be funny if the artificially created fishing rods don't actually work, but obviously they do. You can certainly get enough fish. We can feed the kittens with it. Oh, jumped too soon. So give us a shout when you have the XP thing going. I wouldn't say no. I would have redstone when I get back to my place. I do have that, but wouldn't say no. Dudar, it says, how old are you? Like fricking 55 thereabouts. I am not a young punk, not by a long shot. I'm getting a bunch of fish and not much else of interest, so I'm not that worried about this at the moment. Oh, look at this amazing creation. And that is not sarcasm, that is like, that's what we do here. In honor of the amazing creation, we're going to have some... Why'd that happen? Okay, out of this way. I thought that was going to fire off a... can I not be behind this? Whee! Nope. You would think I would know about that. Tell you, I could log off though for you. Also, you seem to have forgotten this man. He is carrying Redstone meant for me. There we go. So if you were in bed, I could log off. Oh, you don't have a bed either. We will have peace through superior firepower. Thank you for all the extra redstone. I now have large amounts. I'll hang out over here and shoot attacking mobs. Like, oh, not right now. I will maybe not be right over there. I will go in search of the attacking mob. So I keep wanting one to have like chain helmet or chain chest plate. That is leather. That is not the same. Because if somebody drops that, when do we start playing? About 2011. As once we have one of those chain things, we have any number of them, and then everybody can make absurdly too large stuff. We don't actually need peonies. For some reason, they don't create fireworks the way that the other ones do. Beep. Well, that's one way to get a little bit of XP. Killing random mobs out in the wild. Oh, we have a hole. What's up with the hole? Let's safely get out of the hole if needed. That's the bet. Could do with lighting this up a bit. Out of the hole we come. Goodbye, Mr. Bond. It's a funny thing, after watching, this is interesting thoughts around this area. After watching a bunch of LoadingReadyRun videos on the subject of reviewing all of the James Bond movies, I had watched them... I'd watched them do their podcast on reviewing all the James Bond movies quite some time. And by that I mean there's, 26, 27 episodes, all of which are 2-hour episodes. And I've been through the entire collection a number of times. That's how entertaining I found the LoadingReadyRun doing podcasts on the subject of the James Bond movies. I've also read Film Crit Hulk. Film Crit Hulk is very interesting on that subject. And everybody who is not like a really old person talks about that along the lines of, well, these are very entertaining and they're also super problematic. And that is very true. Hulk has a number of thoughts on how it's ridiculous that these are like PG movies, which are meant to be like family entertainment because they are super damaging to youthful minds. And the LoadingReadyRun guys talk about how they have favorites, which are when they were growing up, and saw their first movies, their first James Bond movies. So they would tend to have favorites because they were the ones that they first saw. And so one thing that's interested me and that I've been looking into a little bit, I ended up getting the box set because I found a place where they were selling the black box set is the one with the special features, and that's usually what I want. I usually just watch documentaries and stuff, and I ignore the actual movie. And I found this box set. Somebody was selling it on Amazon because it had been stripped of its digital downloads, and so it was cheaper. And I didn't care about the digital downloads anyhow, so I was like, cool, fine, sell me the Blu-rays. And got myself a copy of it, and I'm taking an interest in having seen these podcasts about these movies so often. I'm watching the actual movies. And just the other night, I watched Dr. No. And it was interesting. Yay, let's go and play with it. Let's go and use it. On a number of grounds. Because firstly, I believe I remember '47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. This is one reason why it's good to not have the... I can get out of the way so you can use it a little bit. If you want to. I guess you're not in there, so 59, 60. Only a few of these are working. Most of them aren't working. There you go. Oh, I'll get out of your way. Like the ones on the top ain't running. '69, 70. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There we go. '74. Give me the XP orbs, yay. Now the thing to do here, oh god, look at it. Oh, it's crazy. See, without the ability to duplicate stroker boxes, this is less enthralling. You have to be able to like put the new thing in. Oh, there you go. See, that's what I was hoping, is you had a switch. Now, let me see. I had an iron hoe for the purpose of making a path back to spawn. Although probably a diamond hoe would be better, but I don't have the facility for that right now. But what I could do is figure out, firstly, what direction spawn even is. This would not be it. This is the opposite direction. Oh, sir. You are a regular little mob and are no match for me. Oh no, the chicken is wandering into it. Chicken explodes from experience. I can make a path leading to this from spawn that can be followed by air. There you go. See, that's pretty cool. Although I cannot do it for sand, but I could do it for terracotta if that becomes relevant. So let's see whether that does become relevant. As long as you pick appropriate places to do it. Here we go, and the terracotta is here. So red sand. And we have sort of a white path. And this leads us in the direction of spawn, and here is relatively where spawn is at. So there we go. Means I can put my rockets back now. And back to the hoe. Yeah, so my thoughts on that James Bond thing. Oh, we're losing torches by doing this, though. That's not great. You can use a restricted path. It keeps putting a torch there. Not awesome. When it puts a torch there, I start losing snowballs doing it. Let's lose some of these things and go on. And we'll just do a little path. Not that people will necessarily follow it, but in the direction of my base. There we are. Just in time for me to try to get that mending thing, because we need to get elytras. Also, in Snowball, the best approach is to stash things in multiple places. Any of these places could be obliterated through the normal play of the game. So have some stuff in an ender chest. That's why I have it there. Ender chest is for if everything in the world just gets nuked. Oh, cool. And let's see, where was I at? Let's start filling up this chest. Firstly with the things that I would make grinders out of. Oh, you do have an elytra. Cool. Well, then everybody has elytras. Let's get that rolling. We can but try. I will try. That would depend upon whether 112 is facilitating that. Oh, you can't? Well then, but what, in that case, what can you get it from? Okay, now how did I... Oh, well, that would be why I can't get it. You go ahead and get it. Trading from dungeons or from the end. Yeah, I mean, we might not be able to put mending on it, but we can have as many of them as we want. I would like to stash more of them around. I'm also questioning what present. It can't be just the HP, as nice as that is. Oh, fair enough. Well, I mean, I'm at level 90 already, and if I can't actually make if I can't enchant mending, then there's not that much point. This is it's achieved. Oh, okay. Truck. Hey. Elytra. Well, that's weird. What happened? Am I not using it properly? Oh, I had it in my offhand. That's just silliness. You can't carry it in your offhand. You must fly with it. Elytra and Snowball is way better than just Snowball for traveling anywhere in a controlled way. Because you're moving slowly enough that stuff can load in. Oh, well then I will stop it being the only elytra we have post-haste. And I'm going to do it back at my base because hang on. I'll come right back with lots of them. I has inadvertently put some levels on that. One thing I can damn well do is put a heavy unbreaking on it. I think 3 is our max. There it is. Okay, so that's going to be an unbreaking 3 elytra. It's barely touched. It's dark, so I'm sleeping. I will, although if you can't sleep, then that's fine too. You're working through the night kind of a lot. This is not a new enough version of Minecraft that we have to worry about night ghosts. Up. I will make it be done. There we go. It's daytime, you can come back. And we got black belts. We got black belts. Do I have bone? I wish to grind these guys faster. Oh, I see. So these had better not get out. If they get out, I'm in big trouble. But since they did not, it's going to be time to give you your good elytra back and start using a somewhat less good elytra. Actually, let's give you several. I can grind off of any one of these. So we're going to give you all the good ones. And this does not stay in there. I am not sure. We'll find out because I have a bunch of very fancy magical elytras which are in bad condition, and I'm giving you some which are in good condition. Just as soon as I find my way here, but because here's the deal. I've made these paths and then I'm now confused and lost. And stuck. Okay, back over this way. And right now I'm not using the elytras because I'm giving you them back in as close to great condition as I can. Listen to that go. Okay, so stand there. There you go. Got him? Got him. And I am going to head back in my unelytred way. I don't think I have a way of spawning villagers, but there is a village around here. And of course, making a village grinder can be assisted with Snowball. I'm not sure if making a village grinder is a thing, though. Also, surely there is a shortcut. Thank you for not landing in the lava. I'm going to get back to where those elytras are. First, I'll try to repair some. And then let's see what happens when we go straight this way. That's not so shabby. I'm going to make another path. Somewhat more of a vertical path than one normally has, but that also means it can be seen from above. And maybe I can make a little house in here. And it can be seen from the elytra. Oh, come on. Why'd you do me like that? Then let's see. You had to get something? Oh, why'd you spawn a zombie? Oh no, it's a 100-level zombie. You got him? Good. That would be runaway time for me. Without the elytra, it's so hard to see anything. Here we are. So I have a rough idea of what direction to go. Oh lordy, 160? That's not good. That is deep hurting. There we are. So you now have a path to my house if you want one. Oh, Oh, look at that. It's a cobble tree. Awesome. That will also make a mob grinder. It's a cobble tree. Diamond helmet. Oh, I have picked up a whole bunch of floating shulkers. Let's just toss those back where they came. I've already got some. I don't need more. I bet it does. I bet it does. Oh my. Well, going that way. Notice how I'm making roads now? You need to shoot everything in it. Sealing it will not necessarily help. And I'll tell you why. I could release all of those in an instant and you wouldn't be able to do nothing to stop it. I want more elytras. What you must understand is that any pickaxe will vanish whatever it is, even if it is obsidian, but the mobs don't vanish. They will drop, and then they will be on the loose. By the way, bedtime. And time for me to keep the old fire going for a little while longer anyhow. Gets late enough in the afternoon I won't have to keep the fire going. I will have warmed this place up enough. But until then, we're keeping the fire going. Go on, start up. Yes, of course you do. It's called hubris. So what I'm going to do firstly, find out whether we can repair these things. That's not necessary, but it'd be cool. Let's find out. Elytra and another elytra. You can repair elytra. I have done. It'll eventually wear out anvils, but you totally can repair elytra. Enchanted elytra. You do it with another enchanted elytra and you're good. So let's see now. Are we ready? These are black belt skillies. Okay, haven't done that. Let's get some more lovely elytras and stash away in the ender chest. Hey. There we are, brand new elytra. Brand new elytra. Ender chest. Replace one of these boxes of ultimate shulkerness. Oh my god, that's a really old enchantment. That would be a enchantment of using a furnace for the first time or something. I am not... Oh. Call me a fool, but I think I gotta see what the hell is going on here. Oh. Load in, chunks. Up. I moved wrongly. Let's see if I died from falling. One would hope not. Hey. I am flying over with the elytra to see. I will watch you do it. And man, these fireworks are too powerful. I should find out what happens when you just only have the I could be the biggest troll in the universe literally right now. Anybody who's familiar with Snowball knows what I mean. Instead, I'm going to go up here. Nope, but you can go down to flat bedrock. Don't stand too close. How are you doing there? Now, if you will get down, I can just sharpshooter them. Eventually, you will successfully sharpshooter them. There's any number of things that I could do. One of them is dump them out and release them into the world. That's what I was threatening. Are you okay with the giant hole directly under this? Because I know how to do it. Okay, so here's the deal. No, not up, but... Oh, no, wait. Before I do anything, I forgot that it's a hemispherical surface. So we're not going to try to use the pick. If you use a pick to dig down, it will start doing the giant hole one layer at a time, but the size, it goes up, so you could be in big trouble very quickly. See, this is what I'm wondering. See, if I'm up here, all you gotta do is start arrowing them. And if you're patient, you'll get them. There's one, there's another. You just don't want to fall in. That one ran away. Oh, they have scary diamond swords too, don't they? Well, I'm not doing it if you're up here. But just use the arrows. And with a little patience. No, I have just killed 3 of them with arrow. And I'm only at level 56. They are definitely not too strong to arrow. There's one. There's another. My main deal is I don't want to fall in there. There's another. They're all dropping nice swords too. There's another. There's another. I think some of these may have been injured. Okay, you go ahead. Yeah, they're not too strong to arrow. Yep, they do more damage as you level up. There you go. No, they were as dangerous as you thought, but there are ways around it. That's the thing. Those were most definitely as dangerous as you thought they were. And we're still not very good at having beds down here where we can get at them. Yep. Weirdly, I have like lost all sound. So resting. Yeah, PopBot tells you, Lucas Epo, thank you so much. Congrats on the Ender Dragon Brawl. And I should not be in bed at spawn with other folks not sleeping. So mistakes were made. Oh, okay. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Here we go. Yeah, you go ahead and work on your album if it's a thing that you're doing. I have albums that I can and will be working on too. Thing is, I've been doing a whole bunch lately, and so this is not a bad time or place to just kind of do whatever for a few days, particularly heading on into like the Thanksgiving holiday. I strongly intend to do streaming on that holiday because I have nothing else to do, and for other people who don't have anything else to do, why not? Why not spend time with them, is what I would say. Is this working out? Later on. Okay, you can use regular old gunpowder rockets to fly with, and we can dupe them so we don't actually need the protect you from death rockets. Yay. Honestly, I think this is gentler than flying with the snowball. The snowball rockets are just too damn powerful. That said, they're kind of awesome, but although is it any gentler if it's just the one? I think it scales with the number of rockets, maybe. I'm not sure. I can look it up later. Feels a little bit to me like this might be scaling. Or not. That's the same thing that got me booted from the server for going too far and too fast. Oh. Ow. Okay. Yup, confirmed. Confirmed. Bust my head open with this. It also counts for landing on blocks. like these. Invalid move. Let's log back on and see if we fall into our death. Nope. Yep, I was fortunate enough not to at that time. Well, that's what your machine's for. You built a machine. That's one of the things I was thinking of doing, is I could build a machine too. I got a bunch of things that I could use to build a machine. And if we can't make mending using this, then this process is no longer as relevant. So we got all this stuff, and that's all good and fun. These can actually go back where that is meant to go. For the moment, these can go here. So there we are. Easily fixed. Oh, not quite done. I think I tend to crane forwards where in the reading glasses, and it's messing with my neck, which is not optimal. We will do what we can. So I was looking to do something like that. And I'm also interested in doing a little experiment. See what kind of wall Didn't I bring back some cool blocks? I swear I brought back some cool blocks. And by that I don't necessarily mean just mossy and cracked stone bricks. Cool those are. There's another rack. There's a bunch of dragon eggs. I knew I had cool blocks around here somewhere. To be here. No? Oh, it would be here. There we go. So let's do a cool little experiment-y. Oh, somebody's playing with dragon eggs. Okay, okay. We can work with this. Feel the pull of the dragon egg. Let's see, where's my non-diamond pick? But non-stone, that being too small. There we are. Okay, I'm in a safe place. Never mind. What, the thing that you... Ooh, I should have slept. I probably still could. No. Yay. Morning. Good morning, Snowball. So, okay, don't want that. Seems plausible. Nice. Flood fill algorithm means it goes out, but it does not go out so far that it goes past the walls. I like. It does seal the ground, though. I still have that hoe on me? No. There's something happening. Dear God, man. What are you doing over there? Wow. That was intense. That was just the beginning. Well, as amusing as this is, I think I want to go and see what the heck is going on. And I will do so. Ready as I'll ever be. You're not? He wasn't ready. I can't follow me paths. I am in flight, and so I can't tell you. I'm not only in flight, I'm lost. I've landed and nobody is tugging me any particular direction. Man, these rocket snowballs are excessive. Up. There's the orb of doom. No, I found. And you are clearly not at your machine, you're somewhere else. Let's triangulate. Alrighty, well, I've headed over to be at spawn. As night begins to fall, I don't know where you are though. If you do it again, I'll probably find out. I can probably look for collections of animals and find out. Okay, that's impressive. Oh, you are in. Oh no. There, now I should be able to watch you go ahead. Oh, left the game. Was almost to the point of being able to watch the madness. Alrighty. Help at me. I flew away so I could recover, but that's amazing. I feel like it's still producing effects in various directions. That or you're still doing it. Nope, there you were. We're now being tugged that away. Like, meet. Too many Dragon Balls. You're starting to pull in grumpy mobs. Yet this is the problem with too many dragon snowballs. You're being hunted. It'll settle down eventually. You done gathered up all the mobs and brought them like right here. Yep, welcome to the Dragon Snowballs. Look at all of these chickens. Only one way you can make more chickens, and that is by literal making of more chickens. There you go. Yes, I do. Here's your set. More chickens. So you wanted a chicken tornado, did you? Oh boy. Why don't you hit the baby chickens? Jeez. That must be what you were doing with the dragon snowball, though, eh? Okay, so that's terrifying, and it's not going to do much good against the baby chicks because they don't have drops. And you get nothing. So what you could do... Damn. What you could do is launch some of those scary baby zombies and then do that. And see whether you can survive. You go ahead and do it, and I'll be on top of a tall pillar. Running away. The chain of chickens approaches. The chain of chickens approaches. So now if you did that crazy rapid fire thing with that, that would be a lot of chickens. That's a lot of pigs. Well, we know what you do about that. Hastily switches to flying snowball. If you don't want them to live to be old, use the dragon thing. And then we will have the awesomest tornado of crazy baby mobs. Oh, you just tried to do leather, didn't you? You are wearing a leather jacket now. Yeah, you tried leather, didn't you? That will get you saddles, though. I'm not a piglet. I'm a free man. That was amazing. do that again, I may possibly not be pulled into the vortex. What is... That was... You had a hard time killing that zombie. I am not quite sure what that was supposed to do. Well, you know that this whole white circle is made of snow blocks. You got a shovel? So this is a lot of mobs ready for a snowball vortex. And away they go. Oh no! Oh no! They were flying far away. See, these are the times that I'm glad that I didn't set up the multiplier snowballs. And away we go. Sir, you're not welcome in that party. Not exactly. Don't think so. Chicken vortex away. Come to me, chicken vortex. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I'm aiming too high up. I can't. Oh, hello. It was on my my video. Meanwhile, I cannot collect the saddle because I have that. And yikes! Oh dear. See, I was thinking in terms of cleaning the mess up, but I guess we're not that time yet. I had a plan for cleaning the mess up, but it doesn't really work very well under those circumstances. Oh god, here we go. Door close. There. So I need to put some of these things back again, as we're not building such a thing right now. But no eggs either. Let's see now. What still works, I wonder? This I know will work. I tested it. Oh, and I was going to get my own mop gatherer, like so. Well, they kind of went this route. Let's see whether... Nope. It's just placing the block. There was a time when this would work as a baseball bat. This is not that time. Hey, fireworks, dude. Those are harmless. They are just making fireworks. Woot. Not all of them work. Drake. Beat it. You too. Baby zombies. Oh, I remember now. Hey Jazz, weather is okay. It's on the cold side. Where'd that thing go? There you is. So you cannot ride ponies until they are big enough. Are we running backwards? Is that what we're doing? You run backwards because if you run forward, you break the sound barrier. Yep. Sure are. Is there a special reason? I have a tiny baby pony over here, which I'd rather not get hit with arrows. I'm very curious as to whether I can feed you up into adulthood. That would be neat. Let's find out. Apples. There's some apples. Boom. See, I can go fast too. Here you go. Good baby. Now I'm all out of apples. That's unfortunate. Hi. See, right now the thing I'm fooling with is not as complicated as all that. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I'm up here. Dude. Horse, how about you not go over there right now? Yep. Back over this way, please. There you go. What is that? A palomino, dappled, something like that? It's a spotty horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Wait until it starts moving around. See, these horses have the same speed factor like the skeletons do. I'm at 56 levels right now. So as soon as it grows up and I put on the saddle, away we go. But right now, it is a frail, delicate little horse and will not survive too much in the way of shenanigans. And that's definitely what we got going down there, which is shenanigans. That was close to my face. Horse, where'd you go? He's running away. What are you running away from? That's kind of ominous. I don't see anything down here. That was colorful. Don't scare my horse. Horse is sensitive. What I need is leads, and I don't have any. I could, but as soon as he tries to move, he'll get out of the stable. Oh, I know what I could do. I has a plan. Here's a good plan. What I need is over here. Except for when it's not over here. Nope. So what I have is nowhere to be found. I would have thought it would be there. Everything else I'm carrying would be there. Maybe there's some in here. Bingo. No dragon egg for you. Wrong button. Here we are. And we're both going to grow up together. Now, horse wants to go out. Well, sorry. You're too little. Oof, okay. Horse is squared away. I was also playing with this. We do have to eat things into the stratosphere. When they're chickens, they don't mind. I will have to put on the rocket first. Go ahead, I should have no falling damage. Or not so much. Sheep re-entering atmosphere around about, there we go. Wow, it survived. Ready as I'll ever be. As he flies away. Go and hang out with Horse and Horse's amazing little box. To the moon, Alice. That's way too old of a reference. Well, it kind of is a beam of heat. I'm not going to mess with that. And beams of heat don't work inside. I should make more beds. More of these would just make more clothings and things. I'm gonna watch. And he was never seen again. And, yep. Things are still falling from this guy. Okay, I'm going to guard your pile of stuff. And I am not going to do a dragon egg to drag it into the middle of a beam of flying chickens. That will absolutely not happen. Oh yeah. Oh, things are still seemingly falling from the sky. Yeah, little horse is going crazy in the can. Like I said, the horse is amazing. When it grows up, we can saddle it. There you go. Wonder how long that's going to be. Biff. Are you still in there, little horse? I can well believe it. I hear you. Up. Grew up and got wise enough to get out, because that was not sealed in at all. Where the hell did that saddle go? Here? Would have sworn it would have to be in here somewhere. And yet, signs seem to point to nope. Oh, horse armor though, that's going to be important. Where the actual crap is the saddle that I just had and made horse with? If I can't find it before a horse wanders off somewhere into the stratosphere, I will be dismayed. That's no good. There it is. Got it. Hi. Oh, you were not as tame as we thought, are you? Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. It's as good as the rocket snowballs. Oh. Well, that ain't good. Owies. So you got to be careful. Hey, Lucasipa, look at my horse. Up. Lightning. Yup. Oh dear, were you doing the... He was doing the... Kurjost indeed. Hey there, buddy. You want to go over a ride in an insane horse? No? Sucks to be you, then. This is unusual for Minecraft. And that's a lot of chickens. Oh gosh. Okay, that's a lot of burning coal there. I'm not sure quite what you were trying to accomplish, but whatever it was, it made a big hole. It's because my horse is amazing. Theoretically, I could have a horse that is even faster than this. Yep. You use a saddle snowball to have a horse that is amazing. Saddle snowball and then wait. Unfortunately, the poor thing jumped so high that it hurt itself. Let's... Horse is amazing. And horse is staying inside this little stable. Gold armor and all. There's a lot of chickens here. I gotta say, this is kind of a lot of chickens. I think I have a plan. I have a chicken plan. How shall we engage with the chicken plan? Some flowers. Iron blocks. 4 to make ingots with. That being what I'm going to need. Quartz, no. Iron, yes. Okay, chicken plan, engage. There are things that are less intense than the full-on dragon egg. Magnet snowball is a single or a stack of iron. Somewhat awkward, granted. Oh, I know. Let's do vertical. Amazingly effective. So this is where you could get involved with your insane overkill hyperspeed. They just sort of spin around, nuking everything. Somebody's made a time machine. Observe that, oh dear God, if you do that with the auto clicker, it's going to be nuts. Genuinely kind of concerned. Yup. Now, if I had, rather than a rocket launcher, a pool of lava, I could make some chickens pay. I'm still speculating on it. I have a plan, a cunning plan. Iron pickaxe. I have another cunning plan. Now you're in my space. Well, my idea is, since the magnet works so well and handled properly, it can firstly, what happens if we iron pickaxe here? I'm going to need to seal this hole. So firstly, seal the hole. Good enough. Secondly, why you no work? So there's a thing here that's supposed to do something and it ain't. And I'm not entirely sure why it ain't. Although I could simply do it manually. Something happened. And it's time to place this and then run away. Eat. Now, I suggest you stand back. No, we do not vortex the lava, but we gently... Yeah, don't be there. I'm going to ask you not to be there, and I'll show you why. Don't be like them. Call me Colonel Sanders. This is not already a horrible evil version? If we only had droppers, we'd get a lot of fried chicken out of this. When I'm done, you should come back, though, because I'm going to show you something. Oops, he says. Okay, I'm going to come and see in a minute. But firstly, no more lava. Empty bucket fixes that problem. Up. And hello, daytime. Except for not at all daytime. Hello, not daytime yet. Okay, there we go. Okay, so where are you at? presumably back where... Yep, I used a empty bucket on the lava bucket, and that neutralized that. Empty bucket is good for lava situations that are a little unmanageable. So it is now, I mean, you can go and replace it again. All I did was jump, place the lava using the bucket, and then get out of there. And I have surprisingly little fried chicken as a result. But I mean, it kind of worked. That said, I'm curious as to what the unusual, yeah, empty bucket. Like, look at this water over here. No more water, water gone. And I could have designed that better because it makes a lava thingy with missing spots in the sides. I think I did not design it as perfectly as I could have. Okay, I'm prepared to fly the heck away as fast as I possibly can. Yup. Done and done. A bent rainbow. Somebody found the IP address. Auto clicker broke. Oh no. Hello. .401. So we're on our last hour of today's streaming. Even though we have pushed it to absurd lengths. Oh God. Wow. Yeah, run away. I think you have just caught yourself on fire. What you looking at? And I just got rid of the water too. Yep, I was hiding in a little V-shaped nook. Did you die? Not yet. Weirdly, that didn't work as well as I would have thought. Like, look at all of these chickens. And yourself. Not being in the lava yet. Sorry. Sorry, not going to go any further than that. Over this way, not that way, away from the lava. Wait, there's lava here too. No, there isn't. Not anymore. So if bent rainbow spawned out at spawn, oh, and that's kind of cool. You seem to have a freezer thing. Let's go and play with bent rainbow. Oh boy, here's some tension. So I'm not sure where you're at, bent rainbow, but we gotta, you can if you want, I'm far away. And I don't see any more snowballs in the chests. Jess, we're not going to kill the intruder. The intruder is our guest. The intruder may be finding... We're basically doing weird things in various ways. Some of them are pretty cool, like my horse. My horse is amazing. The next generation. Oh dear. You're giving... I'm gonna dunk you in lava for that. You're giving the noob the dragon egg snowball. Maybe I'll just sit in this spot where you can't get pulled into the thingy. Or I can go and play with my horse. My horse is amazing. Hi, horse. Hey, Bent Rainbow. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. And can probably outrun the death vortex. Hey, horse doesn't get pulled by the thing. He got you. Paint Rainbow made you fly. Oh, horse, don't fall in that, please. Sorry, trampling you with the horse. You too can have a horse that is as amazing as this. You need a piece of leather to generate a bunch of leather things using the same snowball technique. Oh, if you just gave Bent Rainbow a rocket, remind that you have to keep it selected with the one with the rocket. Otherwise, oh no, horse, no, no. My horse, my horse. Crud. That was my horse. My horse was amazing. My horse fell in the lava. Just for that, I'm de-equipping the lava. Yup, sure is. Yanked into the... Woof. Yeah, I know. I know. I need to make more Amazing Horse. We shall have more Amazing Horse. I'm going to want a door. There's some doors. I've got my leather. And let's there we go. And we're going to throw everything else into the river Styx, which gradually, meh. That didn't work. Let's try it again. Throwing these things into the river to flow down into the depths of the world. Yeah, you can get into another that way. And in these various chests, we've got things like there's some armor that you can have. And somebody's playing with time again. I should put some torches in here. So this is the place for horses of being amazing. And that is a dangerous, dangerous game. But we'll find out about that soon enough, I'm sure. Where's my door? Here's my door. This time we are not letting the horses of amazingness just run out. And I do not have torches on me, which is sad, but oh well. This is my horse. And this is also my horse. And this is my horse. And this is my horse. They're excited little horses. And they gotta grow up before we can ride them. By the way, you need to have the audio of the YouTube stream on in order to be able to hear what I'm saying. Oh, look, Sipo blew up. But one thing I do need to do is make more of these saddles. Yeah, you could say that was a big mistake. I'm making a note here, huge mistake. Uh-oh. You'll please die right there, thank you. Come on. Okay, fine. Next time, in there. And a collection of saddles for all. Oh no! Well, we'll see if we can replace it. What things did you need? We've got elytras here, we got saddles. The elytras can be repaired with anvils. I can bring an anvil down. Steak. There. Alrighty. You're golden. You got all the things. One of the things about this particular game is that you can lose everything in a very emphatic way, and then sometimes just make it again. I'm going to look at my horses, which are amazing. What are you doing outside there? How'd you get out? It's a magic horse. Okay, so some of the crazy fast things are harmless. We got live amazing horses out here and they are getting out, but they will not hurt you. Very much unlike the skeletons and things of similar nature. Oh, where did it go? I want to see where the crater is. $700, he said? Minus 731. Oh, wait, that would be minus 700. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm lost. That'll get me there. Weird how this simply cannot load chunks. I'm coming to behold it. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a classic snowball collision right there. This is a snowball crater and no mistake. It does that. If I had not done particular kinds of editing on how the explosions work, it would be even weirder. But this is the fundamentals of how the Minecraft explosions radiate outwards when they're that huge. Ooh, iron. So there's one way to go mining. Oop. Up we get. Hey, I have a trophy. I have a trophy dirt. Yeah, that's quite something. One could indeed do that. Oh no, it's a squid, a Swiss cheesed squid. Man, it looks like, yeah, there's rays. There's shrapnel holes all in the mountain over there. That's amazing. That is quite something. Welcome to the Snowball Madness. Don't use too many TNTs. Yeah, this is oops. Uh-oh. If we all suddenly die, then it came through. I am not sure where you would have thrown it. And it most certainly is an interesting crater and a half. Up, gotcha. It got you. It has it got me? I don't think so. It retro got you. That's what you get for making that big of an explosion. Where was this one? Same place? Delayed action. There we go. These are my horses. My horses are, as you can well see, amazing. I don't know whether they taste like raisins. I've yet to find out. Suppose we could have tested the one that fell in the lava. Hey. Oh dear. Where's the rest of my doors? I had more doors than that. It does not know where my doors went. Maybe I put them in here? Hello, doors. There they are. And torches. I am going to make an amazing stable. Here. So I don't know whether I can do lava-proof horses, but we can make more horses. And they will all be amazing. There's a horse. Here's another horse. Oh. Uh-oh, I have concerns. Horses might fall into this pit. Let's not have that happen. Oh no, look, a Sipo. That never happens. I don't know. I don't know. Don't, no. Okay, we'll throw carrots down there. But you don't get to live down there. No, you don't get to live down there either. Oh dear. Okay, so that is a horse that was not as amazing as we'd hoped. Poor thing. Oh, damn it. This is exactly why I'm trying to seal up this hole. Babby horses cannot be amazing at this terrible cost. I can jump better than this now, so... There, now you are all amazing, and it's very dark. Oh, I have torches. I should totes use torches. That's exactly what we need. You found the crater? Nice. I'm having trouble finding the edge of this. Let's try harder. I want to light up that top area. I'm on. This way. There we go. Okay, better than nothing. More torches. I hear skeletons. Skeletons are not amazing. And last one gotten just in time. So what was that location? Minus 500, 1800. Oh, snow. All right, Bent Rainbow, there you go. Wow, this is changing back and forth between like Star Trek and 2001. Uh-oh. For what reason do you say, oh no? That's a worrying thing to say. It's like the classic Bill Cosby oops sketch. Why did you say oops? I know some of the things I've said when I said oops. Why did you say oops? This is a insane looking desert area. Just saying. We're going to not make any horses in here, even if they are amazing. Although magnets are always in order. I'm not sure where you all are. You're not at the center of the madness. Are you at the crater? In the middle of the night? It's way darker than usual. This is a pretty intense crater. Hey, look, iron. Right, heading there. Was a cool looking crater to look at though, must say. And it's still raining. This is why it's so dark. It's raining. Yeah, that is one of the things, is that it can end up resembling, well, don't do it in the middle of people's spaces is all I can say. Try to pick an area for your crater experiments. Meanwhile, the sun's coming up. We are hiking through into the sunset, sunrise. For a roughly last half hour, the room inside what building? We've got a variety of buildings. Honestly, we can kind of do whatever we want with bases around here. There's a great deal of flexibility to be had. I just want this place to load enough that I can see some of my torches and know that I'm in the right vicinity. This counts as the right vicinity. That is my stable with my horses, which are amazing. I should make hay bales for them. I don't know. If you're going to do a crazy explosion, maybe I should come and watch. Hey, Ben, yeah, it's a great place. Meanwhile, stinking chickens still. I'm going to settle for staying far away, actually. Oh, hi, Spidero. Spidero Gigante. How are my horses doing? Oh, I remember one of the things I wanted to do. And that wasn't it. Through we go. And follow the yellow brick road. No, this is spawn. I was on the opposite side of spawn. I'm confused. Yeah, death is in the same, in many ways it's the same. It's like things like with rocket-powered snowballs, falling damage is not a thing. See, rocket above snowball means falling damage will not ever kill you. But there are other things that could. Like flying rapidly into a wall of some kind, probably would. Falling in lava. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Wish me luck. Blew up. Good luck. I am wondering whether we can turn this device on. Or whether I do not have the technology and intelligence to turn the thing on. Oh my god. Oh. Now I am. It caught up. Okay, that's going to be some lag, yeah. Oh yeah, that's going to be a lot of lag. Yep, I found a lever. Unfortunately, we're lagging so hard that I'm having difficulty running it. Yeah, it broke the server. Just for temporarily, though. I want to come and see what this did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, likewise. It will eventually catch up. It's not a bad little laptop that all this is running on. Oh no. Yep, see. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so that would have been it. All our boxes are empty. I'm going to do likewise. Minus 3,200, 3,000. All right, well, we'll see you later. This will be here. Whether people are actually playing on it is another scenario. It should be. If the IP address changes, it will be on my Patreon About page. Boy, it's taken forever to get to minus 3200, 3000. Fire went out. Well, one thing at a time. This should be about the right area. Down we go. This looks like it might be a good vantage point. There are animals here and they're not dead. I just fell down, but I didn't go boom too hard. Going the wrong way. Okay, minus 300, 3000. Wrong way. Oh, I think I see mayhem in the distance. Let us walk overland towards the madness. Dear Lord, man, what have you done? I can't see it. It's just nothing but blue void. Oh no. Oh no. So how many TNTs was that? I am. Yeah, this went boom. We should clean up some of the water and lava and stuff. And that's not how to do it. You know, we can make a flat floor out of this if I am not mistaken. That might be kind of cool. I know how to further clean this up. I don't have the tools on me. Let's see. Also, if you have that clock thing, I did. Otherwise, we're going to be doing this in the middle of the night. And I got about 10 minutes left in the stream as planned. Got sticks. Got a crafting table. I've got an iron pick. Find me diamonds down there. Let's find diamonds over here, somewhere near the lava where we can see, because it is dark. There's some iron. There's some redstone. A lot of darkness and zombies and stuff. I would sure like to pass the night. Sadly, I cannot do such a thing. And some kind of monster is chasing me. Not for long. Did you find me any diamonds? Or a watch? Oh. We can start making this more good again if I can only find diamonds. I can mine them, I can turn them into a diamond pick, and we can smooth this out. But until then, we are in a bit of hurt. Because this is not easy to traverse. And it is the middle of the night and zombies and monsters are coming all out of everywhere. Oh great, that's what I needed. Stinker. Not seeing the diamonds yet. Just more monsters in the middle of the night. Somebody is flying around quick, so that's presumably a friendo. Let's see. It's not impossible to spot diamonds in the floor here. That's kind of what I would need to do. We got redstone in the floor. I do have food. If I can get to you, we can fix that. Boink, boink, boink. Here, have half of my steak. This might go past the 5 o'clock I was going to turn in on, but I want to do this final thing of flattening the floor of this. This is a good way to demonstrate the finals of the Snowball Madnesses. Well, I can't look here. There's nothing but bedrock here. This is where all the explosions happened. You found diamond? Show me. I'm going to look around and see if I can spot you. Okay. 396. Which direction would that be? And 3097. This will get me to 396. I can see your name tag. You probably went this way. I don't see your gamer tag or anything. But I just see a bunch of lava. This is just a bunch of lava. Southeast, okay. Oh man, I'm suddenly starving from all the jumping around. And on like half a heart. There you are. Nice, thank you so much. This is what we need. Boop. Let's see if we get 3 diamonds. We get 2 diamonds. Oh, more. I see more. I see more. I see more. We got this. We got this locked. Okay, and out of here, put down the crafting table. I only have yay many, but it will be enough. And back over to middle-ish area, and this is how we smooth down the floor. And look, we got mobs. But that's how we do it. Oh, and it becomes daylight. Oh, looks like you got a mob problem. Alrighty, can you fly out of here? I do. Hang on, where'd you go? There he was. Half of my arrows. Alrighty then. And with that, it is 5 o'clock. The rest of the cleanup is going to have to be for another day, I think. Although, some bits of it we can worry about another time. And some bits of it. Alrighty. So some of this stuff can be cleaned up later, but that's kind of what you do to clean up a terrible mess this big. It left us an exercise for the reader. With that, I am going to head back to spawn or home or wherever it is that I'm heading and worry about this another time. And I'm going to head back home at hypersonic speed using the magic of Snowball. And hopefully not crash into any mountains and die. We can do that by flying at high altitude. And this should be closer to spawn, I think. Indeed, there's some of our markings and labels. Which direction do we go? Beware sudden mountains appearing. That looks very square and weird. I have no idea where I am, but I can at least not take fall damage using the snowballs, and so we'll just bounce around violently until we find somewhere looking familiar. Hopefully not landing in too many cactuses in the process. How are we doing? Come on. Whoop. Climb every mountain. I want to get back to my home base if it exists, which it probably does. My sense of familiarity around all of this is just kaput at this stage. What if I jump over this mountain? What is this mountain? Well, it's cool looking, but I wouldn't call it familiar. I think I'm far away again. Is this where I got those? Don't think so. Yeah, this game cannot keep up with the speed of motion available here. And that's not even using our horses, which are amazing. Come on. What's it gonna take? Let's go this way. It's just closer to 0, 0. Spawn is not necessarily 0, 0, but I know that closer to 0, 0. Up! Path. Path. This is path. So following path in some direction will get us to something. And here is literally spawn. And right near spawn, around my little horses who are amazing. Oh, it's a white horse. I lost the horse armor. It burned up in lava. That is sadness. Here's our other amazing horses. These ones are all grown up. So the other ones are bound to grow up pretty soon too. No, horse. You don't go outside. It's dangerous out here. You have no idea. Alrighty then. Back where all my crowd is. And I will say, good day. It's gone a little over, but I am still winding up around about 5, and this has been interesting. And we're going to do it again on Thursday and see how this kind of stuff works out. For now, I'm going to go and make dinner. And I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.